Hey yo guys, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Man, it's good to be back. I got my stuff sorted, so that's good. I felt like crap all day yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday evening. I think I've got the lurgy, boys. I think I've got the lurgy. I felt like crap yesterday evening. Still don't feel A1 today, but we're here. We're back in Terra. We're gonna be checking out the Firelight cast side story. We're gonna do that, and then I don't think we've got anything major we need to do before 12, right? We could go straight into 12, right? I believe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. And then later on, we're gonna play some Enfield because, guys, life loves fucking you up, doesn't it? Like, Enfield dropped, and I should have been grinding the crap out of it, and I just really haven't had the opportunity to. So this week, we're gonna be changing that. We're gonna play Enfield tonight. I think we'll probably play Enfield tomorrow day as well. Friday, not decided, but we'll definitely be bashing it over the weekend also. Tomorrow evening, there probably won't be a stream because Man United play. But yeah, we've got some grinding to do, guys, because obviously I want to see what is going on with the rest of the beta. We do have plenty of time, and I don't want to rush it. Like, I've seen some people who came through all the story content and stuff already, and I'm like, damn. I respect it, but I just don't want to do that myself because, like, I'm having so much fun with the game and I'm so immersed. I really don't want to rush through it, but we are going to dump some time in. I do want to make some more videos. I want to do a video talking about the combat. I also want to do a video with my, I guess, cons, so to speak, or I guess requests. Right, I've got a video of things I would like to request from the game. There is a couple of, well, most of them are cons in there, and some of them are things, maybe it's just a bait thing, right? And I'll be asking for it in the main game, but there's a couple of things I do want to ask about, and it might be a little bit different to what everybody else is talking about, you know, like story fixes, gacha, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's a little bit more gameplay and I guess maybe aesthetic / detail orientated, stuff like that. You know, your typical gameplay expectations, really, not specific to Enfield or specific to gacha games, just gaming in general, which I want to talk about that in a video, which we will get round to doing. But as I say, with my tough, which is sorted, actually mad. I don't know how that, because like what had happened, I think I had it done when I was about 16, 17, right? I had my wisdom tooth taken out, but what had happened is it fractured when they were taking it out, right? And usually that it can happen, right? It's not uncommon. But usually they'll leave that bit in that's fractured if it's like near a nerve, so they don't risk damaging the nerve because it's a bit more risky to maybe catch a nerve than just leave that bit of the tooth in. But they never told me anything like that was the case, and it wasn't, because looking at my x-rays, that wasn't the case anyway. But a part of my wisdom tooth was left in like a fractured part, and it's just been there for years, and it's never caused me any issues. It's just been a tiny little bit of tooth like there. Never had any pain with it or anything. But I was eating some pork crunch, right, and I felt this like sharp stabbing pain, and there was I'm sure there was an audible crack as well. It's kind of hard to tell because obviously I'm eating pork crunch. They're crunchy anyway, you know, they're crunchy. But you know, sometimes when you're eating, like, I don't know, for you Americans, chips or crisps, or, you know, something that's usually like they've got, sometimes they can splinter and be sharp, and you get that one that sticks in the roof of your mouth. It was like that sort of pain, but then it didn't go, and I was like, oh fuck. And every time I touched my tooth with my tongue, it was like, oh my god, it was agony. And it felt a different shape. So I thought I'd actually broke the tooth. I hadn't broke the tooth. Like, when I had my x-ray, like, that bit of tooth that they'd left in, it just didn't have any root anymore. Like, it was, the dentist even said, I don't understand how this is, like, been here all this time. It's kind of peculiar. So they were like, we can take it out right away. But I was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, she was like, the symptoms could get better and it could, like, kind of settle itself, really. But it's going to need to come out, like, and it might even surface itself. And I was just like, all right, then I'll just see how it goes for a couple of days, you know, because I was thinking, oh man, is it going to leave me, like, in a bit of discomfort streaming and stuff? I know I'm an idiot thinking about streaming. And I was like, you know what, we'll leave it. And they was like, we'll get you back in Friday for a checkup, just a normal routine checkup, and have another look at that. And then, like, I went home and I ate later, and I was like, this is not comfortable. You know, every time I'd take a bite, it was like, oh bro, I'd feel the tooth like against my bottom teeth, and it just felt horrible, and it was obviously painful as well. So I was like, right then, I'm gonna book in again in the morning, get an emergency appointment. And I went in, and he was a different dentist, and he looked at it, he was like, yeah, well, let's just take that out. He goes, it's doing nothing there. He goes, you know, we'll just fetch it out. put the injections in, and literally, it came out so easy. You know, he even said, because you could probably just pull that out with your fingers. Because I even contemplated, but I was like, I don't want to create an infection or anything like that. But I think because there was literally no root left to the tooth. It's like, it's barely left a hole. You know what I mean? Like, it's barely left a hole. Yo, Kieran, Faye Smith, thank you very much for the pro sub, my guy. Well, the alert hinted on this screen, but thank you very much for the membership, buddy. Man, that game yesterday, Man City and Fulham. Holy cow, bro. Insane, yeah. But, yeah, you know when it came out? It was literally like the size of, like, you know, like a dried piece of sweet corn or something like that. I don't know where it stayed in, honestly. Because I even said to him, because, like, on the Monday, well, the day it happened and the day after it happened, I could feel the tooth against my bottom teeth. Every time I closed my mouth, I could feel it. But then the day after, I couldn't. So I think the tooth had shifted, and he even said it had, like, I think it had pushed up into my gum line even more. So it was like, good job to get it out. So, really lucky, like, you know, obviously, for the tooth it was. But as I say, it didn't break anyway. But I thought it had. Yeah. It was just that bit that just needed to come out. It should have come out, like, when I was 16, right? But, yeah. So, it's sorted now. So, that's all good. I've got no discomfort at the moment. It seems to be, healing really quickly, actually. As I said, because there was no roots. It didn't leave, like, much of a socket anyway. Do you know what I mean? So, really happy about that. It's done. It's good. And, I'm feeling much better now. Right, let me get chat up and see what you guys are saying. Yo, Frankie, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. T, Ducklord, Ark, welcome to the stream. Ends, how's it going? Minman, welcome to the stream. Yo, Deadhound, how's it going, buddy? Easy. How do, Gummy? How's it going, Easy? Dagger, welcome to the stream. You got this Christmas spirit inside you. Okay. Maybe you want to maybe get him out of you then, man, you know? How's it going anyway, though? Welcome to the stream. Can you get distracted with Enfield so I can catch up to you in Arknights? That'll probably be easy anyway, man. With the fucking event yapping I'll do. I said hello to you, man, yeah. Hawkeye, welcome to the stream. Or Hawkeye, should I say, welcome to the stream. Your past dentist sabotage your Enfield time slot. I know, right, dude? They plan that, like, years in advance, right? Pre-planning just to f me over. Why don't you stream Enfield to your dentists? Dentist reacts to Enfield content incoming. Once again, Kieran, thank you very much for the membership, dude. I really do appreciate that. Benedict, welcome to the stream. Casual, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's really good now, dude. I took it out. I should have took a picture of you. I've never seen anything like it, man. It was like, I can say it was like a dried piece of sweet corn in size. Not in, like, look, it was just a normal white tip. I just don't know where it had stayed there. It was not, like, actually, I must have really good gums. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing. I went to the game. I didn't get home into 3 a.m. this morning. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. Insane. You was like 5-1 up, yeah, at one point. And then, like, almost ended up at 5-5. Crazy game. Holland brought the record now in getting 100 goals, right? At, like, quickies. When I was 12, I fell on the stairs and chipped my baby tooth, and the dentist said it was fine. It could come out on its own. What happened was that the fall actually pushed my chipped tooth. Ooh. Stayed there for 6 years. Oh, damn. Yo, what's going on, Grim? Welcome to the stream. I was going to say, one of my friends, he used to come into stream. He hasn't been in for a while. If you ever see him, he's like, tags airs. The one day, we was round his dad's, and we've been chilling, and he'd made himself a cup of coffee. And, like, as he walked from the kitchen to the living room, he fainted. And at that point, his dad was running, like, the Ethernet cable from the living room, because we got, like, multiple PlayStations set up in there, through the hallway to the connection in the hallway. And it was under a rug. So he fell down, and he went straight onto, like, where the wire was on the rug, and it, like, broke all his front teeth. Like, he ended up having to have dentures because of that. Actually crazy. I remember that. Like, I remember running out to him like, bro, what's up? And he looked up at me, and like, because he was all dazed, and I was like, oh shit, because like he put his hand to his mouth, seen the blood, and he was like, is it bad? And I was like, fuck, yeah, kind of bad actually. Kind of bad. So, yeah. Went to the dentist and he said, what did you take at the baby tooth when you fell? I don't understand. Let's get welcome to the stream. Dentist rates, operator teeth. I had to get dental crown last July. Man, session took so long because I had to chisel my messed up tooth. Oh, really? Yeah, man. I've had a couple of fillings over the years, but nothing like major, like. Last time I went for like my oral checkup, dentist said like, it's better than average. my oral health. So, I guess that's all right. All right, I guess that's all right. I think my teeth are in pretty good shape, really. Yo, Flicks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? But welcome, guys. It is good to see ya. It's good to be back, actually. So yeah, back in Terra today. We'll be back in Talos later. We're going to be grinding Enfields over the coming weeks. But yeah, I'm kind of not too mad. I haven't rushed it. I would have liked to have played it more, right? More just for team comps, really. I want to spend a bit of time in team comps. At the minute, I've changed my team, and I'm kind of liking it. So I think who I've been running, it's I think it's, let me just double check. It works quite nicely though, actually. It is Ardelia, Perlica, and Antel, so 12F, and Arknights. Actually works quite well, actually, because obviously off Perlica, she just procs her combo off the final strike, right? So you can go through Ardelia, get Perlica ready, hit Antel's battle skill, which gives you amp on electrification, I believe, will increase, is it susceptibility, I think, actually? Pop her chain. Well, you get Ardelia's and Perlica's, and you can go straight into Arknights, I think, and then into Antel's. It might be Antel's, then Arknights. It's really nice, actually. You get quite a good amount of skill chaining going on quite regularly as well. Feels good. Arknights again, yay. Yo, John, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. When he said better than average, is that the British average? Because that's not saying much. You know what? Honestly, it is a common misconception about British oral hygiene. I don't know how it. I think the Americans did us dirty. I think that's where it came from. And I think, like, obviously, just stuff in the 70s and 80s. I think maybe. You know, I don't know where, because I can't remember. Like, there was points where the UK was topping the charts. But for some reason, we've just got this bad rep, you know? Americans fucked us over, man. Our best friends, apparently, guys. Best friends. Yeah, just trying to see if I could dispel some anti-British hate here. If I can find you. Nah, I can't find it. I can't be arsed, even if I'm honest. No, I don't really care. So I think at the minute, Denmark's got the best. Denmark, Sweden, and Japan are the top 3 in the world, apparently. Apparently, UK adults retain more natural teeth than Americans as well. So, you know, just saying. We're gonna start a new. What's it, guys? That the Americans have got bad teeth as well. So let's get it going. It's the French who started it. You're welcome. My mum at 80 had all her own teeth. What's going on, Kathy? Welcome to the stream. I think Britain as well. I think Britain was the first country to introduce dentures, right? I don't know when that was around either. I think it might have been prior to the First World War. It might have been potentially around. I don't know, it might have been post-Napoleonic War. I'm not too sure, actually. I think they were wooden, though, which would have not been very good, right? You know? Just imagine, like, but they're swell. You know? Not too many beers, and next thing you know, your teeth are, like, fucking huge. That'd be kind of crazy, man. That'd be kind of crazy. But, guys, yo, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is very much appreciated. Get it out there. It's good to see everybody. It's because they really needed them. Who goes? I know, yeah. Imagine it. But yeah. It is good to be back. I'm looking forward to getting back on Arknights. Actually, I haven't really been able to play many games the last few days. It's just been one of them. You know what I mean? Been one of them. Pardon me. But yeah, I do want to get some more Enfield videos out coming soon, because like I'm a little bit disappointed with the amount. Like, I need to look more, actually. I'm a little bit disappointed with the amount of let me switch scenes, actually. There we go. Yo, casual. coming in with the 14 for the scary trip to the dental, man. Dude, thank you very much, Casual. Appreciate the support, buddy. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Casual? Dude, legend. Absolute legend. Appreciate ya. Let me throw some dubs in chat. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I switched scenes too late as well, so it didn't come up. My bad. But thank you very much, bro. Thank you. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The conversation, obviously it's gonna be around the gacha, right? It's a gacha game. I'm expecting that. Like, I'm not seeing many, like, Arknights / Enfield creators really talking about other stuff as well. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm part of this. I've only made 2 videos on Enfield since the beta drop, right? But, well, I'm trying to say I've got an excuse. I haven't really, but I do plan to get more videos out, right? Some, you know, critical, some positive and stuff like that, because there's lots of positives about the game as well. But obviously, I think now is the time to be, you know, talking about stuff that's important. And for me, more than the gacha changing, right? Whatever, if it changes, right? I've got no desire for it to need, like, any need for it to change. Like, I'm kind of fine with it, if I'm honest, right? I'm kind of fine with it. But, that being said, one thing, and again, I haven't got further in the beta yet, but I'm still seeing it from people who are further in the beta, is I think we need to request, if not demand, more rewards in the game when it comes out, right? Because as I said, the gacha system at the end of the day does not matter if we are not getting very many pulls. Now, of course, it could be totally different on launch when all the launch content's there as well, and whatever that might be, right? It could totally change things. But as of now, I think it's something we need to speak about. Again, as I say, launch might be a totally different way, but I think we need to let them know that, look, we need more than this, because I think it's imperative. That's one of the things that we need to get across to Hypergryph, in my opinion. Now, of course, I'm not expecting maybe like the generosity of like Arknights, but we need if we can, like, I think if we can get around about 60 pulls a month, right, through all of the content, I'd be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. Maybe, like, if you bought the monthly pass, take that up to 70. So you're getting into soft bitty on the 50-50. So more than likely, if last minute, at least, should I say, you're going to probably hit your 50-50, right? That way then, like, you know, free-to-play players are going to be able to pull on every couple of banners, really, and guarantee. And then, you know, if they want to gamble on some of the other banners also. So yeah, I want to talk about that as well. I'll probably make a video. Obviously, we can put it into surveys and stuff, but I think it's imperative that we ask for that. But you know what? Things I want to ask for, which I'm expecting. Game needs 120 FPS, man. Right? Game needs 120 FPS. Let me show you something as well. Now, I haven't got the best image here because I need to get some more images, and it's a tiny little thing, yeah. But this is a thing that, well, I don't want to say pisses me off, but it triggers me a little bit, right? It triggers me a little bit. Let me... I need to get OBS up. Hold up a second. In the game, which... It's a minor thing. It's just usually when the shadows are messed up with the characters. Which I think that, you know, they can work on that potentially. Let me switch scenes. So, this here, right? You see this here? You see this? Oh, you guys can't see. Why is OBS not showing? There we go. There we go. You can see it there, right? So, you see this here. Now, granted, this is just a dude, right? This is just a dude, an NPC. But it does do it with main characters sometimes, right? And that is this sort of... sometimes it's just because of the shadows. Sometimes it's literally because characters are floating, right? And it's a minor, right? But, like, for me, with this game, like, the exploration, the audio and everything, and the level design is so freaking good to the point where it's making me incredibly immersed, right? That this happening, it's minor, but it happens quite a lot, and it's worse when it's main characters. I will show you guys some footage of it when we get back on the game, because it happens here and there, right, where characters will be standing there and they're like disconnected from the shadow, so they look like they're floating as well. And this is even in like just areas where there's nothing going on the ground. And yeah, it's a minor, right? It is a minor, but it is a little thing where I'm like, do you know? Can we change that? My question will be how far zoomed in is that? That's just literally, that isn't zoomed in at all. That's zoomed in, like, of course. Like, all I did was snip it from the gameplay. Like, it was a conversation scene, so, like, off to the left here is the characters talking, and he's just standing in the background. You know? He's just using arts. So, it's, like, don't get me wrong, it's a minor. Most people look at this and go, I don't care. But, because the game is so high quality in a lot of the small details. It's just a little small detail when I'm like, you know, when like characters walk into a scene and they're talking, I'm like, they're floating. I'm like, can we get that fixed? You know, minor thing, right? Minor thing. 120 FPS. You know, this is one thing that I haven't. We need like a proper training room as well, right? With like all the little tweaks and stuff that we can do to that to practice team comps and stuff. Because obviously, some characters, you know, they can chain combo and stuff off being attacked, and they can get their buffs off attacks and all that sort of stuff. So we need a training room where we can set a dummy up, we can just beat the crap out of it so it doesn't die, it just stands there and takes damage, and then ones where they're super aggressive so we can practice like more defensive slash defender kind of team comps as well. So yeah, those are some little things. There's a bunch of other stuff as well, but we'll talk about that in the video. Because if that's from pretty far away, it could just be a LOD thing. Nah, it happens. It happens. Like I say, in scenes where characters are talking. You know, he just wants to be Piccolo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a minor. It is a minor. But like for me, I'd rather be talking about those sorts of things at the moment than like the gacha conversation. I've said my piece, right? You know, I think now it's up to them to decide what they want to do yet. I don't think there's going to be massive changes to the gacha, if I'm honest. I honestly don't. I think we might get tweaks later on where they might introduce some sort of kernel system, you know, where it makes a standard banner more useful. Who knows? I don't know. But I genuinely don't think there's going to be much change to the gacha system. What I want to be asking for is give me more stuff in the game. You know, little things like this, 120 FPS, that sort of stuff, more settings and in-game and stuff, you know, little tweaks, just little things that can, because team building in this game is insane. Like, it's so cool. I need a spot to go practice team building, especially early on in the game, because, like, there's a lot of enemies that die a little bit too quick for you to practice team building. You have to go and find harder fights, which you can do, but it'd be nice to have a place where I could practice that all the time, you know what I mean? But as I say, I said it in my video, right? And I think Gacha Smack kind of said the same thing, right? I don't think the system itself you can look at. I'm not saying it's better or worse. I think for me, it's a better system than something like Woman. But I also do think it's a bit the rates are objective, or it's subjective in whether is pity more important to you carrying over, or would you rather just get stuff for cheaper, right? And what I mean by that is at least 2 6-star characters and 1 6-star weapon in 120 pulls, or would you rather just get guaranteed 1 5-star character in 120 pulls, but your pity's carrying over onto the next mana, right? And if you lost your 50-50, you're guaranteed and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, it's it's one of those. And I do think it's fair for some people to have the opinion that I want pity. I think it's a bad habit to get into personally, because you are. It's a bad habit designed as a safety net. I think pity is, and I think people have just bought into it that it benefits them. But I think it just encourages you to be willy-nilly with your pulls. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I watched his video off stream. Yeah. I was lurking a little bit when I was going to the dentist yesterday. When Dead End was streaming, so I think I saw a little bit of him reacting to it as well. Let's be real, even if the gacha is horrendous, Enfield wouldn't die. Yeah. The idea is the worst system is just, it's stupid. It's stupid. Yo, Blue, what's up, dude? Training dummy / area to try out combos and character synergy with no CD on skills and ults is something I've been asking for. Yeah, we need something like that. Like, I think Zenless do a decent system with that, right? But yeah, it definitely needs it. Because as I say, there's so much potential with team building. This apparently there's an attribute as well that we haven't seen yet in the game, according to Reddit. I don't know. That might be on. It might be later in the beta. I haven't seen. Yo, Crystal, what's up, dude? Oh, you got no power for 8. Damn, man. Shit. You've got it back now. Okay, that's good then. Do most people build pity anyway? I always go all in. That's the thing. I don't know. Like, see, because like, even on like games like Wua, like when I was talking about content and making videos, yeah, like the conversations most of the time when people would come in, people would pick and choose the banners, and then people would be like, I've got enough balls to guarantee me this character and the weapon, and maybe even a copy if I decide to do it. And like that seemed to be the kind of regular thing. So I think even in those games, people do still save to guarantee for certain characters, right? I like I say, I think it's like say it's a safety net, but it encourages bad practices, because I saw some of the comments on my video where people were like, you know, well, that gives me the option to not lose out. But I'm like, really, it gives you the option to spend on the next banner in the hope that like you get a character. Like one person was talking about like the dossier, like, well, the dossier is going to make me pull on the next character even if I don't want the character because I'm missing out on 10 pulls. And I was just like, bro, that is stupid. Like, if you don't want the next banner character, but you're going to pull on it anyway just to get 10 pull, right? You know, which you can use because it's free, but then go on to pull more on it because, well, I've used it, so I need to build pity. It's like you're just wasting pulls at that point. You know what I mean? It's like that dossier gives you 10 pulls on the next banner. Use that 10 pull. If you don't want to pull on the banner, you might get lucky. You might win the character. If you don't, then just don't spend any more pulls. Have some self-control. You know, I think that's what it comes down to. A little bit of self-control for players. But, yeah, I think sometimes gacha players don't like hearing that, do they? Because all they in their head, they're thinking pity, pity, pity. I've got to build pity. But, yeah. Hey, look, it is what it is. Each to their own, right? I don't think it's necessarily bad if you want to build pity. I just don't think it benefits you that much as you believe. I think it's kind of a psychological trick. I do in gacha games. It encourages you to pull on this banner. Well, fuck it, I'll pull on the next banner as well. You know, just build a bit of pity. Because the amount of times I've seen people doing that on a banner they don't want. And in their head, what they want to do is build a bit of pity and lose the 50-50 for the next banner. So they've built up and they've got the guarantee. And I'm like, why? Why not just use those pulls on the next banner and guarantee yourself the character? Again, it's that addiction to like running the gambit, right? It's like running the gambit. But you know, that's what gacha is, right? Again, as I say, if you got an issue with 50-50s and gacha, look, you know, gachas is not for you, right? Like I keep seeing people now saying that about 50-50s and gacha, and don't get me wrong, like it would be great, right? But all of a sudden now, it seems that now we've got Enfield, 50-50 is a real problem. And people are referring to things like DNA and stuff. And it's just like, give it 12 months and come back to me with DNA and see how successful it is. You know? If I pull, I'm going to guarantee it. I ain't trying to look on something committed to every time. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. So far, the red certs, gold certs in Enfield only yes, well, that's what we want to see as well. That's I agree with that, Blue. I want to see stuff like that. Like how maybe even just how like Wuthering Waves do it. Right, so I can potentially maybe buy a copy or something. Or some cool units pop up in there every now and again. Yeah, right, min man, right? Well, I've got it, so I'll use the free 10 pull, but now I've used that, it's only 55 more pulls to pity. Well, I've got to do it. I might win, and then I'll build up a bit of pity potentially from the next banner, and you know, and that's when you will get into a situation of constantly losing 50-50s because you're never getting the spark. Asking a lot from gacha players, right? You were asking an addict for self-control. True. Terra Fantasy was great for that reason. Buying dupes from the shop, but it only lasted for the banner. So you still had to wail to get that. Yeah. You know, I would like to see some of the systems from Arknights come into the self-control, but I want to gamble so badly. Yo, Danny. Then when they build Biddy, get spooked 5-star earlier than exactly. Right, exactly. I'm happy people are getting punished for it. I'd say that's a bot. When you put it that way, there is some sense to it, actually. Just don't play gachas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, And I don't think it's bad for a player to say, I am sick of gacha. Right? I don't want to deal with 50-50s. I don't want to deal with building pity. I don't want to deal with pulling. I want to be able to unlock everything for free. And it's like, well, not everything, not for free, because every game charges you in somehow, whether you're paying a box price, subscriptions, or cosmetics. There's other games out there for you. That's all I say to people like that. I'm like, I get it. I feel you, bro. Stop playing gacha games. Do you know what I mean? Just, I don't know how else to describe it, man, for me. And that's not me defending Enfield's system. That's just me saying in general, right? This goes for Genshin, Wuwa, Enfield, Arknights, every single gacha game. If you are sick of 50-50s and gacha in general, I'd just say just stop playing gacha games. But I think what it is, a lot of times people are secretly addicted to it. They just want a system that gives them a bit more of a better odds to win, right? You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, really. People can't get away from it. They love it. Because otherwise, everybody be making content on Where Wins Means and DNA. They're not, are they? There's a reason for that. I skipped your message, did I? Which message? Which one? The only thing I agree with him on is there needs to be a shop to buy dupes. Oh, yeah, I agree. No. I agree on that. To be fair, he's the only person who really spoke about that, because I didn't speak about that myself, if I'm honest. It's like, you know, because I was watching some of Keo's pulls, right? Because obviously Keo was wailing. And you know the dupe system in the Enfield, it's actually really good. It's better than the others. And what I mean by that is how you get your dupes, because you get them every 240 pulls, right? But that's not a pity. That's just a spark. So I was watching him. Dude was like, he kept winning Serta over and over again. So like, in the run up to the 240 after his initial 120 and then the other 120, dude was getting copies of Serta all the way up, like, so that doesn't affect that spark. Do you know what I mean? So like, you can get a lot of copies if you whale on this game. Like it really is actually kind of crazy, like how many copies you can get. Like I was watching, I was like, holy shit. It's like it doesn't affect that spark. So like, say you're at your 240 pull, right? And you've just got Serta, a copy, right? Then you've got another 240 pulls for the spark again, right? Obviously you've got your 80 and your 80. You could win Serta on both of those 80. So you could have 2 more copies of Serta in 160 and then get her again at 240. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's actually kind of crazy. Hey, Rosie, what you doing in chat? And you got work to be doing. Game I've been playing recently has a system where you can actually lock in the banner you want so it doesn't go away. Oh, really? What game's that? Game I've been playing recently has a system where you can actually lock in the banner you want. Oh, Shrinova. So it's the cosmetic banners, yeah? I don't know if that'd work for characters, alright. But you get one that you get to do, and then once you've burnt that out, you can do it again or something. Is that how it works? I ain't played Shrinova since launch. You don't get the extra goodies that come with the debut of the banner, but it's always there to pull on. Okay. Don't matter. Free to plays can't guarantee. Pot 6 in 1 week. Gacha's trash. I love gacha games for Gamba. I'm not trying to get consolation prizes. Do you think the devs would add the ability to purchase a character directly from the search shop like OGAK? I don't know. Like, this is what I was talking about before. Like, I'd be interested. Yo, Ducklord. Did I say hello to you as well, bro? Hello anyway. I think I'd like a system like that. And I definitely would like a sort of kernel type system. So every so often, a set amount of characters goes into the standard banner, but not at a rate that's too quick, because my problem with everything going into the standard banner, because I know a lot of people wanted that, but the standard banner gets so bloated then, and it kind of loses that you know, you get to a point, right, and it's like, damn, like, you know, the likelihood of you getting the unit you want becomes insanely low, right? So I don't know if it's so much it constantly gets bigger, or a set amount of unit goes in as a set amount of units come out, maybe. Something like that. So it's like rotating all the time, the standard banner is. You know, so every now and again, you're like, right, okay, for the next 6 months, let's say, or 3 months, these characters are going to be in the standard banner. I can actively try and get them out of the standard banner, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. You could even add some sort of potential like increased rates on. I don't know. Like, I'd like to see something like that. I would, because a lot of games, the standard banner becomes useless, doesn't it? And it's just like, what am I using the standard banner for? And then if it is a game that piles loads of units into the standard banner becomes less useful because it just becomes bloated, doesn't it? And if it becomes bloated fast as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would like to see some system where units did go into the standard banner, though. You know? Standard banner bloat easy for collecting. It's to prevent you from dropping the game out of frustration from getting the same. That's fair. But that's why I say, like, I think a rotation system might be a little bit better. Because people could target the standard banner then. Could almost be like a secondary premium banner, couldn't it? Because, like, you could be like, okay, I know next update, fucking Helaga's going in, Ardelia's going in, Serta's going in, and like another unit, or just those 3, and you're like, right, I know I've got the next couple of months now to target those 3 characters at the standard banner, and then they rotate out, another one's rotating, so that way then, it really gives you the chance to chase units that you missed on the premium banner. I don't know, though, I don't know how that would affect profits and stuff, though, you know what I mean? I don't know. Or a recruitment feature. I don't know if we'll see something like that. I don't know. I suppose, though, if you did have a rotating standard banner like that, it could be like a pseudo-foe kind of recruitment system, right? Because you could build up currency for it and then dump it in when you felt like. And maybe if, like, the game only gave you enough standard currency to potentially maybe only get 1 of those units, maybe 2 of them, so it still encouraged you to go to the premium banner when they came. I don't know. Terra Fancy added all units in the standard and they were all still viable, so you could 6-star them easy. I'd be happy if after 1 year they do a rerun, then after the rerun they go into the standard banner. Yeah, something like that. I said that before as well, actually, like potentially characters going into the standard after like their rerun. Because the way they made it sound, I don't even know if we'll be waiting a year, right? They said it'll happen often, right? So I'm thinking, like, you know, are we going to see characters potentially rerun, you know, once or twice a year, maybe? The only thing I don't like in the shop right now is you need a max 6-star dupe for the currency to buy a weapon. Yeah, I think that's specifically there for whales, isn't it? Because, like I said, when you are going for them dupes, you get so many when you start whaling that, like, people will have a lot for those weapons right away. But yeah, nah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Feeling a chill one later. I'm probably going to be streaming Enfield later, babe. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you can twist my arm. Also, Pix, do you think they're going to run 3 banners per patch? Some peeps have been saying that, but I think that's stupidly greedy if real. I don't know. Where have people got that from? Oh, is that because of the way the gacha works with the crossover? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's where, you know, when they're talking about reruns happening often. Maybe that's how they'll do. See, I've been thinking the 14. Do we know it's going to be 14 days on launch as well? That is one thing. We'll have to see. I just don't. I don't think they'll be able to get characters out that often. So, like, maybe characters are going to rerun quite regularly. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe every patch you're only getting like 2 new characters in that 3 banner spot, and one of them's a rerun all the time. So characters are coming back often. Because you think about it, that system could be really used in a way that's really, really greedy, and you've got too many characters coming. But it also could be used in a way that facilitates reruns to happen every so often. So like 1/3 of a unit is always kind of a rerun. Maybe for the first couple of patches it won't be like that because it'll be new units, but I don't know. But yeah, I hope we don't have multiple banners running, especially if the amount of pulls we get in game was what it's at now, because it's just be impossible. It'd be impossible to get units. You know what the best middle ground is? Alright, no worries, babe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Probably the 15 days, man. Yeah. So much I want to talk about with Enfield's gacha and shop systems, but I think I'll hold off until next week when it's cooled down a bit. Yeah, I think, like, it's like a hot topic at the minute, innit? And You're either a shill for liking it, or you're a doom poster for not vibing with it. Where, like, I don't give a fuck what people call me. I get called a doom poster all the time and a shill, so I don't care. I don't give a fuck. People can call me what they want, man. Honestly. I got called a Hoyo shill before, even when all I did was make content for Wuthering Waves, because people are stupid. You know what I mean? I reckon they're only running 14 days in the beta. Yeah, I think that as well. I mean, man, I think that's... I saw some people talking about that the other day. There was like, the banners are way too short. And I was like, do we know that's what it's going to be like on launch, though? Because they've got this new system. Is that to... Are we running the system here? You know, they've got to test things, haven't they? Would they follow the gacha game 1x, 2x, and so on type of patches? What was that? Sorry, Dagger. Let me go back. Oh, I think I'm... Oh, what's up, Frankie? Kind of make a way to... to the standard banner story, lock characters useful by making a discounted pool per day with paid currency, only not free from the free currencies. Pull to... I think I get what you're saying there. I think. I mean, at the very least, when the limited had its rerun after its 3 banners rotation, the limited characters finally gets into the standard pool. Yeah, I do think that units do need to go to the standard pool in some kind of way, right? Whether it's at the end of this rotation, whether they're rotating in and out, whether every so often things get put into there. Because at the end of the day, if nothing ever gets added to the standard banner outside the launch window, the standard banner becomes useless, right? It becomes useless. And you either end up getting standard types of currency that's just not good, and you end up just spending it to maybe use that for like tradable currency, whatever it is, however a game does it, where copies of a character give you something in the shop, and then, okay, alright, but still, I'd rather that something else. Or, you know, people, you just have like a, yeah, it's just, they become useless, don't they? You know, so that something has to be added to them to some degree, otherwise they're just, like, why are they there post-launch? That's great about Terra Fantasy. I think they have a peak from the Chinese area, and the next area, I forget the names. Keep the 3070 rate of either getting a recent rate up or standard, or every year or so add characters into the standard. That way you can still get most characters while still having a chance at getting a recent release rate up. The limited banner pools are kind of cooked, but you get a ton of standard banner pools as now in the beta. Well, that's the thing, right? I need a good source of premium pools. As I say, that might not be something they can do until launch through... let's say they do it through events. I'm cool with that. If we have events every single patch that gives you a generous amount of currency that can, let's just say, get you to soft pity on the banner for the 50-50, I'm alright. I'm alright with that, right? And then, you know, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that then. So then there's a way then you can actually start to stack currency, right? You know what I mean? Can't be a shield for Enfield, already spent all that on Arknights banners. I wish it's eventually 6 months later or 1 year later is fine. I think a lot of Arknights beings willing to give Hypergryph the benefit of the doubt. They got a lot of goodwill. Newcomers have a lot of reasons. Exactly. Nah, I think that's a fair point. And like, at the end of the day, one thing I do agree with, although there was plenty of stuff that I agreed with Smack on in a sense, stuff I disagreed on, right? Because for me, I think the Arsenal system in this game fundamentally changes the game. I do. I think all that stuff then in regards to like pity carryover and stuff, it's just not as big a deal because the Arsenal system's so good. Like, I heard people saying to me, well, it's the same as Celasora because of the permits. I think that's what they're called, right? It's just not though, right? Because I think a top rate character gets you two pulls on there. You're just not getting nowhere near as much, right? You're just not. But again, I never had issues with the gacha system in Celasora. It was everything else around it, right? Which, again, this system will become a problem if it's tight, right? You know what I mean? If it's tight. We'll have to wait and see. Dolphins, definitely agree. I think, I said this before. When we had the old system, free-to-plays and low spenders are going to do great. But now they've added this new system in. Wales, it's good for Wales as well, though, man. Like, the dupes, the way they're set up. Wales are going to be able to, like, put down a bit of cash. And they're going to probably max pot characters super easy. Like, super easy. Like, we worked it out. It's like 1,200, right? If you lose all your 50-50s on all of your runs on your dupes, right? So you're only sparking. You're sparking at 120, 240, 480, and so on. You go into 1200 pulls. I'd guess, and now obviously this is RNG, so you can never really math it up, but just looking at the way Keo's pulls went, I reckon you'd probably be max spotting a character probably in half of those pulls. Honestly. You know what I mean? Because I didn't realise at first when I was looking at the gacha that the spark system after your guarantee is still separate from the rest of the pity. So every 80 pulls, you're still getting a fucking 6-star. And then on the 240, you're sparking. So, you know what I mean? You could lose your 50-50, spark at 120, get Certa again on the next 50-50, which would what? Be 160, right? And then you could get another Certa again, and then spark. You know, by the time you've got to the second spark, you could potentially have 3 copies of the character. That could be your 3rd copy of the character. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yo, Vass, what's going on, dude? Think about it, yo, size low-key sabotaging Enfield with 820 because people are now comparing it to Stellasaura. even when they get away from Yosar, they can't get away from him. Just that shadow. Wells don't care about the system. Yeah. I mean, honest, I do think Hypergryph and Yosar definitely still have quite bit of the connections. I still think SS current system is heavily referencing Beta Enfield's gacha and how it works right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they took notes. You know, they've worked with Hypergryph for long enough, and Hypergryph get glazed in a lot of the monetization systems, don't they? So, yeah. It is, like, don't get me wrong, I shit on Yosar and Stellasaura, and it deserves it. But it's not for the actual... Like, somebody come onto my video the other day, and was like, I still remember when you fucking hated Stellasaura's gacha system, and now you love Enfield's. And I was like, that's not true. If you watch my very first video, that one with the thumbnail of the $400 character and stuff like that, I'll literally say the rates are better, right? From the previous rates. The gacha's just whatever. Like, I even said it in the initial very first video I did from the beta with Stellasaura. The gacha's just... It's just there. It's not the best system in the world, and it's not the worst system in the world. It's just alright. But then when, like, from the beta I played, it was 150, then it goes to 300. Then some of the prices adapted with that on what you got on first time clears and stuff, but then some didn't. And then the store was quite expensive, and then it felt like you weren't getting as many pulls as you should have been. That was my issues. But, you know, some people, like, when it comes to critiquing their game, they hear a critique, and then it's like, you know, in a movie when a grenade goes off, and it's just like, bing, they don't hear anything else then. They just hear your mouth, they see your mouth going, and they're like, oh, he fucking hates it. You know? And it's just like, that's a problem sometimes with gacha games. Like, you say one part of something's bad, but then you glaze the rest of it. People are like, I didn't hear anything after the hate. You didn't like that, so fuck you. You know? But it's what it is, right? You gotta just roll with it in this space, man, and expect, you know, the amount of people that'll look at the thumbnail, they won't watch the video, and they've decided what you've got to say in the video. Because I think some people expect content creators to be able to put the entire context of what's being spoken about in the video and in the thumbnail, in the title and in the thumbnail, and actually get it to get traction. You know? Like, I think it's 2025, right? We have to understand that titles have to be done in a certain way, and thumbnails have to be done in a certain way to pull you in. It's kind of got to listen to the video, really, or at least give it a minute, you know? The amount of people that do that, and then, like, the amount of comments that I've had like that, where people say something, and it's like, you didn't watch the video, do you? And their response is, I ain't watching all that. I can't help you then, bro. I can't help you, man. What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? I can't help you, buddy. You know? Just stay mad. That's all I can say to that. Stay mad. Wells on Weary, if they win 3 50-50s and lose 2 means they do 560 pulls total and 2 from the shop. Meanwhile, AK, if they do 3 50-50s and lose 3 50-50s, 480 pulls, and you still max the carry. Yeah, I'd sort of say, yeah, it probably, I reckon it'll end up being something similar to that with Enfield as well, because of the spark system. Like, you could be really unlucky and it not work like that, right? But I think, you know, you're more than likely gonna, if you're going that deep in, you're gonna win some 50-50s with the sparks, right? You only need to win 2 or 3, and you're probably gonna be like half half of it, like around that sort of 500, maybe 600 pulls on average, maybe a bit less. Obviously, the math you can do around like stuff like that, it's only go so far, right? Because everybody's looks different, right? You know, people always talk about, well, with soft pity, that means you can't go past this, and it's just like, that's weird, because that happens all the time. I end up going to hard pity in games, even with the soft pity, right? Yeah. The beta was months earlier. That was the only 150 version. Yeah. I didn't get access to this content creator beta that was beforehand. So, you know, that's why when people come to me and them like, the rates didn't change, I'm like, the fucking did, because the beta I got access to the change. Because I remember at one point, everybody kept saying the rates was 160 and they went to 300. And I was like, no, they fucking weren't. There was 150. Well, the beta I was in, there was 150 anyway. But I didn't get access to that like pre-release beta that CC's got into. Because I think all the rates had changed then. I just don't think like the store was activated or something like that. Or the gacha was turned on. I don't remember, but like, yeah, I think the rates had been changed then. So, but I wasn't in that. So, look, I can only go off what I had access to, right? So, for me, it changed. Yo, Gilgamesh, what's going on, dude? By the way, how many gacha currency? Do you know what? I can't even say. It doesn't feel like a lot. It doesn't feel like a lot. This is one thing I'm going to be asking for in the survey. And I'm going to be making videos about it as well. I think, for me, the gacha system itself, I don't think necessarily needs to be changed. If it gets changed, whatever. It is whatever, right? But we need more in-game currency. Like, that's the crux of the issue for me. We definitely need more in-game pulls. Yeah, definitely. Especially considering the monthly pass is only giving us, what, 13? That should be up as well. I think somebody worked it out right. I think the second tier of the battle pass and the monthly pass and logging in daily, you're looking at 25.2 pulls. That should be 32. That should be 32. Because like the amount you're getting pulls is lower than the last beta for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if, like I say, that's where I'm like, we have to speak on it, because it's like, is that adjusting more for how it's going to be on launch? But it might be totally different. Events could totally change things, you know what I mean? SK Land is having a content submission for Enfield right now. Oh, are they? Okay. I counted out all the balls I have. Instead of so it will be over 700 at the moment, cost 150, so maybe they thought they would get too much. Well, this idea, because Zara, I've seen some people saying it needs to go back to 150. It doesn't. It doesn't. All I think they need to do in Stellasaur is just maybe use the events as a way to buff out the balls. I think that's fine then, you know? I think most games should do that. Events should be really good. It should be not only for the pulls, there should be good events, right? But it's a good way to throw a bunch of pulls in there. You know? Boom. Done. You know? Do little things every now and again. Sorry, where you get a weekly login, and you get a bunch of pulls. That fixes it, right? Easy way to fix it. It doesn't mess up the economy. It doesn't really change things. It's just, you know, currently it's already pretty decent. I ain't played it for a while, but for me, it didn't feel like you were getting many pulls. Like, I'd clear a bunch of content in Stellasaur and I'd be like, man, I felt like I got so few pulls out of it compared to like other games. But, you know, I ain't been playing the game that much since, really, because I need to check it out again, but I think I was just getting a little bit, I think the game was a little bit content light on launch as well. Maybe that's why it felt like it wasn't getting much, because it was a little bit content light. Maybe, I don't know, I ain't played it for a couple of weeks now, so maybe the content's starting to fill out. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Might be different. We still don't know the average pull income per month for Stellasaur because you mostly get them from events. Yeah, well, I think that's, well, Yosar even said we're gonna see more, it's gonna be more heavy on the content, right? Because I think people complained about the first event, didn't they? That it was a fun little event, right? It was alright, but there wasn't much there, was there? There really wasn't much there. Need good economy, need a shop to dupe some pulls from using non-well currency, need other ways to gain Arsenal tickets for cases where you get lucky and pull rate up early on and one stop. Yeah, I think, you know, like how we got Annihilation. I think something like that for pulls, but then another little mold where you could like get yourself a couple of extra Arsenal tickets as well, maybe. So that way then, you could potentially go for a weapon. Because like, with the Arsenal system the way it is now, unless you've got stacked Arsenal tickets, you're getting them from your pulls. So there might be a weapon that comes up. You're like, I don't want to pull on this banner, but that weapon could be really useful for my team. So you're in a position then where, do I pull on this banner that I don't want to pull on just to get the Arsenal tickets? Where if you can get a little bit of a stream of that currency, then you can, I can just pull on the Arsenal tickets anyway, separate, and that weapon's going to be really useful for the team I've got, like. But as I say, I'm quite confident that that a lot of this will be sorted. But at the same time as well, I do agree with what Gacha Mac says. You can't just rely on these companies just doing it out the good of their art, right? But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can already see it from playing the game. The game really side casual. What's Celisora? Yeah, I think Celisora is. Yeah, Celisora is like it's a nice game, though, man. For me, like, it's just a pleasurable experience to play Celisora. It is. I like it. It looks good. It runs really smooth. The combat's okay, right? It's not groundbreaking, but it's just fun, right? It's just a nice little game, man. It is. This is why, like, I don't know why, because there is a few Celisora fans that come to my channel. They get really mad. Like, all their comments are, every time I'm talking about another game, they're getting mad about Celisora. I'm like, if you watch more content around Celisora, I glaze the game a bit, you know. I like the game. I like the character design. I like the audio. I didn't really have a massive issue with the gacha system. It was just like the shop and the economy. Everything else, I was quite positive about with Celisora, but people think I'm a hater for Celisora. Yeah, I agree, Crystal. I can't wait to get to that. I can't wait to get to that mode, actually. Don't know where they got Tyrant from. Mausama. I guess I don't want to call the MC Demon. That activated several power nodes, a power drilling platform. Demon Lord doesn't have the same ring to it. Will there be events in the beta? We don't know. We don't know. They could turn something on, couldn't they? There's some, like they said, it's going to be running for longer than the last beta, which was running for, I think it was, I want to say 31 or 32 days. The last beta was, I think. I could be wrong there. So we're looking at like at least 4 weeks. They said it's going to be longer than the last one, so it gives them chance to turn on some modes in the game and turn them off and change some stuff. They've got plenty of time to do it, haven't they? I think you talked about Celisora like how you talked about Black Weekend. To be fair, I was kind of harsh on Black Weekend. I was. Granted, I won't deny that. I did Doom Pulse the fuck out that game. It deserved it though, in my opinion. Johnny speaks. That time, I also have a wrong impression of you because of the way you express it. We're after hearing you going. Yeah, just misunderstanding. That's fair. That's fair. Look, I know myself sometimes, yeah. Like, I think it's why sometimes I end up going over points, because I find myself, I'm like, I say something and I'm like, I don't know if I got that across properly, right? You know? That's why I as a content creator, I don't get too bent out of shape when content creators make mistakes or they spread misinformation, if you will, right? It's easy as a content creator to sometimes either just blatantly get it wrong or just express it in a way that's not exactly understandable. Perfect example, Psyche, right? He had a lot of things wrong in his Arknights and his Arknights compared to PTM video, but like the way he spoke about the clears, like even listening back to it, I'm like, the way he does say it sounds like the not leaking's part of the sweep function. But then if you actually listen to it and take a second, it's like, no, that's an addition to. But like, to me, when I first heard it, I was like, what? And that's why I had to make that video clarifying it, because I was like, I misheard that, right? Dude's still wrong on a lot of stuff and like pouring out reviews that are really not reviews. They're opinions that he hasn't even been able to come to because he hasn't even done the content that he's having opinions on, which is kind of mad when you're making a review. But he didn't say what I said he'd said, and it's easily done, you know what I mean? Like, that was on me, but I also do think he worded it in such a way that it allowed for a misconception. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it happens, right? It happens. We're humans at the end of the day. We all fuck up, right? I fuck up plenty. Actually, that could be utterly fire. We have a small enemies you have to deal with, but there's also big ones you have to distract from your mining platform. Yeah, dude, I'd love something like that. They really need to use, like, the turrets and stuff in some really smart ways. I think we could have some really fun game modes like that, I do. Nah, Black Beacon was visceral hate. It's Enki, man. Fuck. It was Enki. You see how long you can keep it active each raid. Loads of friends. You have no remorse for Black Beacon. I love you now. Yeah, and it's cool because no one even called you out. Well, yeah, I just thought, like, after watching it back, somebody did comment in the video, like, I'm not. They didn't play PT, and I was like, I don't even know if you do need to do that with sweeps, because, like, I've looked at all content, and I don't think you do. And I was like, hold on, let me fucking boot up Path to Nowhere again. I ain't played it in ages, so I jumped on Path to Nowhere, and I cleared the stage, purposely letting a couple of leaks. And then I was able to raid the stage, and I was like, shit, I need to make this video, man. You know, because I think maybe if I'd have made the statement in passing, as somebody who didn't play the game, because I did reference I didn't really play the game, I would have been fine with me. I was kind of taking the piss out of him, so I thought, you know, I'm taking the piss out of somebody and I'm wrong. I've got to correct that. I've just got to, you know what I mean? Thinking about it more, the distraction could be buildings you make in the factory, so there's a placeable flare launcher. Yeah, there could be some cool stuff like that, right? There could be some really cool stuff like that. Think about, like, stuff like, you know, where you've got, like, obviously you've got it in this game as well, the ability to slow enemies, but, you know, like trappers. Think about having, like, trappers, like, mechanical trapper things, like something that applies, like, a slow and a dot and stuff. You know, kind of like, it's an imaginary Ascalon, but it's, as things are getting raided, they're getting hit with these slows and stuff, and you can stack stuff on top of them, like, that'd be fucking dope, that would. Like, I was thinking, like, remember the Tesla coils out of Command and Conquer? Imagine having something like that, where you can, like, arc Tesla fucking charges across multiple enemies as well. That'd be fucking sick, that would. Thinking about, yeah, I just read that, yeah. Arise, Leo, what's going on, dude? Oh, when in doubt, always check the game out again, even though if you're familiar. Exactly, yeah. Even games you're familiar with, sometimes you can forget stuff, can't you? Be like, wait a minute, is that right? And it's one thing when you're just you're not making content. It don't matter if you get something wrong, but if you're putting out content, I think it is up to you to, like, to say something. Anyway, all right, before we get into the game, because we've been yapping quite a bit here, guys, have you seen this? There's actually a 6 damage type besides the available 5, but only certain attacks have it. I don't know about this because I'm not that far into the beta, right? But look at this. Have any of you guys seen this? Have you lot seen this, chat? I just hope Enfields events are gameplay focused, i.e. combat and factory events and not photo. Oh yeah, fuck, you know. Bro, I get triggered when games come out and they're like, it's an event and it's a photo event. I think it is 8th damage. I think it is. And I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, but I don't class this as an event, man. Oh, let me run around different parts of the map and take photos. Like, fuck out of here. You know? Just no. Necrosis. All I see is a number. If you open your stats. Oh, is that? Is there alpha? Okay. Yo, Neil, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I like mayonnaise. I'll have to have a look at that. I'm a real. I doubt they'd avoid mini. Like, for me, it's the same things with, like, the Terra of Adversity, right? And Abyss and stuff like that, and Whimpering Waste. If they're a small part of a larger puzzle, cool. It's just a little bit of extra thing to do, right? But if you hit me with a patch, and I've got 2 events, and one of them's like a really small time-gated event, and the other one's taking photos, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out, man. I'm sorry, I'm crashing out. You know? I don't care. No one gives a shit about the photo events, right? Yo, Chase, what's up, dude? Necrosis is Purple and Arknights. Just popped in to see how's your tooth. It's good now. It's good, yeah. It's all sorted. Thank you for asking. Is the Aether side damage. So, yeah. Is there any units that can use Aether at the moment? Neferif and Adashir are ever playable. Interesting. Emotional damage! Let's have a little look. Let's have a little scan through here then, shall we? Lads. PlayStation Blog Game of the Year 2024 for the best ongoing game. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and nominated. I think I might have saw a certain Wuthering Waves creator actually talking about this when I looked in the stream. Ooh. Do you understand any of the new lore added to Enfield? I ain't got further in, dude, to see much of it. Honestly, as I say, I haven't played the game as much as I would like to. I'm going to be remedying that this week. I've just, like yesterday, I went back and just finished off, before I went to the dentist, I finished off that little quest I was doing in the quarry. I'm still in the quarry. So I don't know. Certain Wimmer creator, is it you? So, ongoing game of the year. COD, Warzone, Dead by Daylight, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Genshin Impact, Gran Turismo 7, GTA Online. Man, that's mad that that's still in there. Helldivers 2, Honkai Star Rail, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky, Zenless Zone Zero. Damn. It's gonna get people a bit pissed. A bit pissed if you ask me. I ain't gonna be happy about that, am I, lads? I ain't gonna be happy about that. Funny. Just have to have a look at this again, guys, because actually crazy. Chibi Terra defense game, by the way. I'm voting No Man's Sky. Yo, No Man's Sky is sick, though, man. Fortnite's gonna win anyway. I was claiming 0 wins from this. Yeah, probably. Other corrubates will feverishly and angrily type in "we're another guaranteed." Kind of new to these. How much does it matter if a game has different publishers for different regions? Well, let me introduce you to a game called Black Beacon. It actually matters quite a lot, in fact, to the point where the game can actually cease existence in a particular region if you have different publishers, for that matter. So all I'd say to that, I'd just type Black Beacon and there's your answer. Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves have been nominated for the Players Voice Awards in the GGA. Oh, that's cool. Who's in this one? Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Clair Obscura, Delta Force, Death Stranding, Dispatch, Doom, Dark Ages, Donkey Kong, Elden Ring, Genshin Impact, Fortnite, Final Fantasy 14, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, Helldivers 2, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Indiana Jones, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Mario Kart World, Marvel Rivals, Megabunk, Ninja Gaiden 4, No Man's Sky, Eek, Repo, Silent Hill F, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Split Fiction, Warframe, Wuthering Waves. I think really what you're looking at. Clair Obscura. It's probably going to win, right? Is this all voted on by players? 100% fan voted, so biggest community will win. But I wonder. I feel like could be Clair Obscura, right? Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, maybe. Dispatch is supposed to be really good, right? You gotta go after. It's all about the biggest community though on this stuff, though, right? Which out of these has got the biggest community? Are we Genshin, maybe? I don't know. Expedition 33 is in everything, though, right? I still haven't played that game. Still haven't played it. Silk Song Expedition 33 is winning this. The true killer is the publisher. I forgive you, Pixel Tree. 82 for the win. Oh, I see Sonic Genshin's going to come out in force. Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot about that. The beef. Arc Raiders in episode Expedition 33 are both so good. I haven't played Arknights since launch. I haven't bought it. I did play the beta, and I do like it as somebody who enjoys extraction shooters. Some of the emerging player interactions that can happen in that game are pretty dope, man. So it's cool. Endgame players getting ready for their daily grinds. Sweep, sweep, sweep. More and more I realize why sometimes I get enough of gacha. Star Sailor's final test. Alright, we've seen all this, haven't we? We've seen all this. We've seen all this. Dispatch is really fun, but I don't see it winning. Battlefield, I think, may win that, or Arknights. Depends how much the community come out in force, right? Must admit, I really hate gacha in those awards, since people usually vote to get free pulls. It's just bribery. That's not... You're not wrong, actually. That's a good point, actually. That is you. Because that is true, isn't it? Because as somebody who plays gacha games, you know, when I see a game that I play nominated, I don't care if it wins, but then I'm like, ooh, I'm probably going to get potentially a character, maybe a couple of temples, right? So, yeah, that's a good point, that is. Expedition 33 will be the Final Fantasy 7 of the current generation of gamers. You reckon? I need to play it, man. I do. I need to play it. Oh, is there some sound? I was worried that it's not copyright, right? Two seconds, boys. Rose is a legend. She just messaged me and let me know she cancelled my appointment for Friday. I got it booked for January. I can't be asked to go again. Okay. December 12th, the PS5 test for... Oh, damn. That's some quality H2O, right? No, I don't really, yeah, I'd use Twitter to share my streams and videos, and that's about it. I use Twitter for football, Twitter really, I'm honest. Oh, yeah, cafes. Everything, man. Honestly. I never get nothing done, you know. Never get nothing done. Appointments would never be booked. I'd never remember appointments that are booked. I swear to God. If not for Rosie, I'd miss all my, my hair appointments, doctor's appointments, hospital appointments. I'd forget birthdays. Everything. You know? Like, the shopping would be noodles and bottles of pop. Like I'll be fucked with it, Rosie. I would loudly sink into an oblivion, right? I'll be yeah, man. I'm terrible. Man, I love Chen. I love Chen. I know a lot of people are not big fans of Chen, but I love her. Guys, we gotta take a moment to appreciate, right? Gotta take a man. Come on, boys. Like, actually insane, right? The details. Like, the way outfits darken as well in the rain. Ridiculous. Yikes. Character models are so beautiful, aren't they? They really are gorgeous. Crazy. Oh, look at he. Crazy. Should we, to who's been doing the rounds again, honey? To who's been doing the rounds again? Seems like he's He's been trying to trigger everybody, right? Seems like bro's been trying to trigger everybody. Dude's definitely trying to bait some people, man. The gacha god. Alright then. Let's have a look at what the Frenchman has got to say then, shall we, guys? The best non-limited 6-star gacha operators when starting. Let's see what he's got to say then. Preemptive light, guys. Go check out Dr. P. Let's see the best non-limited 6-star gacha operators then, guys, for when you're starting the game. Because there seems to be a lot of people starting Arknights recently, right? Like, because obviously I make Arknights content. I'm seeing a lot more of it now. And was I on the front end of this new wave of like gacha Arknights players, should I say? I feel like I was like on the front end of a new wave because there seems to be so many new players to the game at the moment. So yeah, let's have a listen.
Hello guys, Dr. Pistachio here, and today I wanted to make a video specifically catered to new players. I have received several comments from new players asking me whether this
I'm already in there.
This 6-star is good. First of all, when you're starting out, all 6-stars are good, but some are better than the others, which is why today I will give you my top 10 6-stars you can get and
I know he's talking about non-limited here, but I think I've done a decent job of building up a good team of 6-star units that are really, really good on E1, right? And I know he's talking about non-limited here, but I just wanted to add that in.
Upgrade as a new player. Here are the rules of this ranking. I will not include units included in the kernel headhunting because it's really not advised to pull in this banner as a new player. I will not include any limited unit simply because if you're starting out, there is a huge chance that you won't have any. Finally, I won't include welfare 6-stars. This ranking is for gacha units only. In this ranking, I will mostly value units that are versatile and also powerful early on without necessarily needing to be E2 or having their module unlocked. Also, after editing this video, I realize it's somewhat heavy in terms of information. I know these kinds of videos are not that funny to watch, but remember, I make these kinds of videos for new players. I could make some funny editing a la super, like, this video is sponsored by you. Link to the number 69. We shot it. Max out your gummy bye. But that would be counterproductive.
Okay. I love it. We gotta lift up this PvP between the Brits, the Italians, and the French. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it.
The goal is to have a pedagogical video.
Bit of European PvP, like the old days, boys. Like the old days. A bit of European PvP, eh?
Info as possible in a short time. So without further ado, let's start. Number 10. Dorothy. Dorothy's skill 1 is already a pretty good skill, able to reduce the defense of enemies and most importantly, having a very high multiplier even at skill level 1. Dorothy herself has an attack that is even higher than Exusiai, making her a decent option to kill aerial units if you pay more attention to the aggro. Her mines are also pretty straightforward and relatively easy to use. Plus, they don't cost much DP. When you E1 her, her mines will even hit in AoE, making her even more deadly in your mid game. Overall, a very solid unit that you can use in pretty much every stage, whether because you want defense reduction or because you
just need a German Arknight CC.
Number 9. Necras. At E0, Necras is basically a 3-people army.
I've got her right, and I've not even used her. I've not even used. I need to use her. I really need to use her.
That, just like Dorothy, also has a pretty powerful skill 1 that also hits in AoE. You can think of her as an AoE caster that costs less to deploy and also comes with free summons that don't take any deployment slot. All of this for almost the same stats as any single target caster. She falls off a bit in the late game, but I really believe it's not that high of a cost to pay for having a unit that can fill so many roles in the early game. Number 8.
Exactly, especially as a new player. Late game's less of a worry for you anyway, isn't it? Like something that's going to give that early mid-game impact is much better.
8. Entelekia. Entelekia is a damage dealer that is almost as tanky as a defender.
I am starting to become a real appreciator of Entelekia. Don't get me wrong, I've used her in some clutch situations on some stages, right? And especially like with like somebody like you, she's just so much fun. Like, you know, when you're dragging a lot of units and you've got the skill on him as well, and you just Beyblade, like it's so much fun. Especially when you start lobbing a bunch of other stuff in there as well. It can be really fun to use. But like, even though she's fun, I just wasn't using her very often. She's definitely starting to get like more time in my squads now. Yeah, she's a blast, man. She's a real fun unit, and you know, you can really do some serious damage when you Beyblade him, right?
Heal with her basic attacks, and when she gets E1, her versatility goes to
Best
the
kind of
roof.
up
She can
fun,
be used
right?
with gravel to snipe any enemy on the map, will heal even more and deal even more damage, since she will get one more block, and her attacks will now start doing mixed damage, which can be extremely useful in a lot of early game stages. Skill 2
What does it last?
Terra can be used in a wide variety of ways, whether because you bought Contrail, use gravel with her, or simply want more survivability on your defenders. I'd simply let you discover them. Number 7. Ines.
Yes.
Is currently the best Vanguard in the game.
Yes.
Even only at E0,
Yes.
she's able to
Yes.
deal mixed damage.
Yes. Love her. Wifey. One of many in the game, but yep. Simp. Straight up simp for Inez. Yeah, nothing else to say.
Generate DP, and all of this
Cracked.
from afar. Of course, her skill 2 is even better and gives her more range, and getting E1 also allows Ines to bind any enemy that comes in her range for a couple seconds, which can be extremely useful basically everywhere. She's one of the few units that is able to reveal invisible enemies once she gets E2. It also helps that even in the late
Wouldn't know about that, but even still, really good unit. Really good unit.
game, she's very much meta,
And she's gorgeous.
and there is no loss at all in upgrading her as soon as you get her. Number 6. Jessica the
And
Liberator.
actually it can be you know, the whole Terra pairing is fun as well.
Jessica Alter will fill an immense amount of roles early on. Damage dealing, aerial units damage dealing, tanking, blocking. Her shield is basically a panic button that has pretty much the same role as a fast redeploy operator early on. That is to say, catching enemies that might slip through, even if they are already behind Jessica. The damage completely skyrockets when she gets E1, and she also gets access to a nice stun when she gets E2. Overall, an extremely versatile unit that you can bring on quite literally every map in the early to mid game, and is pretty much the best defender you can dream of getting early on. Number 5. Reed the Flame Shadow. Reed Alter is an extremely powerful unit, both for
No, she's still good at E1 as well. She's that unit that's really good for like just getting swamped, right? She's just like, she's really good for that. Not like so good for when you've got individual units and stuff, or you have a downtime and you still need units to be getting healed because maybe they're getting ranged or something like that.
healing,
But,
buffing,
yeah,
and
she's
dealing
good.
damage. She kinda needs to be E1, although her S1 is serviceable, but once she's E1, you get access to one of the strongest single target heal in the game, as well as a very powerful Art's Fragility debuff.
Yep.
Reed is still absolutely viable in the late game, both for her skill 2 and her skill 3. In fact, her skill 3 can delete whole maps by itself, on top of crashing your game. I would still advise to upgrade a regular medic even if you get her for stuff like Annihilation, but that doesn't change the fact that Reed Alter is absolutely worth upgrading regardless. If you get her, you basically get a caster and a medic in a single unit. Number 4.
Pretty much, yeah. She's just a dual unit, right? She's just a dual unit. Also insane damage when you sandwich an enemy. Yeah, she's great, man. Like I say, she, definitely, if you're on a stage where you're getting swarmed by a lot of enemies, that's why, like, him pointed out Annihilation's a good point, right? Because you are going to be getting swamped. So, yeah, she's cracked for that, right? Because she needs as many enemies as possible, really, doesn't she?
Ulpianus. Ulpianus is one of the strongest units in the game, and although his E1 is somewhat needed, not putting him in this list feels like a crime. And actually, what I said isn't
Best 50-50 loss ever. Hands down. Don't know if it will ever be beaten. Don't know if it will ever be beaten. Like, fucking plot armor, right? Plot armor this was. Just ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. For somebody who's an E1 player, that loss, like, I swear High Mouse flicked a switch for that 50-50 loss, because it was ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
exactly true. This is the attack stat of Ulpianus at Elite 1 level 0. Mind you, this is even higher than Elite 1 max level Melantha, and Ulpianus can even attack 2 targets at once and has a range skill. It's just that he becomes even more ridiculous once he becomes E1. Yes, he has a huge downside of having 0 defense, but with more than 2600 HP at level 1, and given how weak early enemies are in this game, I don't think it's much of an issue, particularly if you back him with some healers. Number 3. Slap
a healer on him. Rose was there doing his thing, and he clapped so hard as well.
Narantuya is a ridiculously powerful sniper at E0.
I don't think you would have won against Tulu without all PP. I think we would have. I do. I do. I think we'd eventually done it, right? it would have definitely took longer. It would have took potentially. We would have had to fight him. We would have had to fight it definitely in a different position. I do believe we could have done it, but it definitely shaved off a few hours. I think definitely shaved off a few hours. Yeah, I won't hear any of that. I think we still would have done it. But yeah, you're not wrong. It took something from being insanely hard to just being less insanely hard, right?
Because her skill only takes 10 seconds to activate and will deal damage to up to 3 enemies with every auto attack. This is probably the highest value you can ever
But he did
get
help
from a
massively.
skill
He
one
did.
early
He did.
on.
There's no
But it
denying
doesn't
that.
stop here, since when she gets E1, Narantuya will also get access to her first powerful talent that also makes her a ranged tank, and once E2, she will get her second one, as well as getting a powerful AoE
Fight till
skill
Rachel
that
behind it. We
complements
won't
her
do neighbor. I am
capability
planning to go
well,
back
but
and
also
do.
makes her a
I am
decent
planning to go back and do certain stages. We've said this. We said this last stream. There's gonna be, you know, certain hard stages we're going back to with we was talking about maybe having like you know, like story teams, stuff like that, canon nights, doing some niche nights runs on some of these harder stages, and yeah, I'm down to do that. I'm down to that. We're speaking about this last stream actually, building up some squads, maybe doing a Victoria squad as well, going back and trying to clear some content. Might be hard, but we can try and make something work with that. But yeah, I'm down, man. I'm definitely down.
Boss killer as well. Number 2, Ascalon. The fact that Ascalon has such a
Hell
powerful
stages.
talent that is already
Hell stages with niches at E1. That's like, you know.
2/3 complete at E0 is absurd to me. Early on, she will be a slower, a mixed damage dealer, and all of this in AoE. You can deploy her basically everywhere as long as there are no drones, and she becomes absolutely
Cracked. Again. You know. Browsers, like, man, so many of my favorites in this list here. Yeah. You know, she's just she's been so useful in so many stages. It's actually ridiculous.
ridiculous once she gets E1. This
Yeah,
time,
ridiculous.
even able to reduce the movement speed of aerial units, but most importantly, her damage
Like,
skyrockets.
I'd even argue this isn't just like a good starting. This is a good E1 list as well. There's definitely some good. Well, that makes sense as well, because when you're starting, you know, you're not really going to be E2 many units, are you? Even if that is your goal, because just out of resources and all that sort of stuff.
And she can now take care of lanes entirely by herself, despite not being able to block. One of the only units able to do this. What's more, since her skill 3 is generally not her skill of choice, once she gets E1, Ascalon is already pretty much complete, so you can start focus on someone else that you may want to E2. Someone like the only honorable mention I decided
on the
to
list.
put in this list, and that's Logos. Logos has many things for him, even at E0, most notably the fact that he can literally delete enemies from the map. But the main point about Logos is his module, which makes him absolutely insane and is the only non-integrated strategist module that takes priority over his masteries. But here's the thing, modules can only be activated once at E2, so he's really not that new player friendly when it comes to upgrades. Still, for being easily one of the strongest non-limited units in the game,
found him
he
somewhat
deserves to be
useful.
mentioned
Obviously,
somewhere. But you know who is new player friendly?
Not
Number
as
1. Tragodia. Explaining why I put Tragodia as number 1 in this list would...
It's just simple. Like, I am going to... For me, like, Tragodia does feel like he's not a Wishadel, right? But he's almost like that sort of... That level, right? Like, being E1, I am definitely going to use him because I am. But I do want to start maybe bringing him out the squad at the minute because I've been using him for, like... Well, since I've got him, right? And... Dude... He's a bit of a crutch, right? He's a bit of a crutch. But he's just fun. Like, that's why if he wasn't fun, I'd have just stopped using him straight away. Do you know what I mean? Because dude's cracked. Like, cracked. Like, just the amount of stalling you can do is just insane. But that being said, like I say, because of how fun he is, it's just, I've been like, you know, I've just been kind of just using him more than I should have, really, because the cat's just fucking fun, man. It's super satisfying. Tragodia is Wishadel level, actually, you reckon? Do you reckon? Maybe, I suppose. A bit more specific, but he's fucking ridiculous, right? Like, the ability to stall, like, is just... It is crazy. It is crazy. And, like, because of the way the kiddie works, you can be so defensive of him as well. So he really doesn't need to be in a position to be, like, to risk him. Do you know what I mean? The cat is fucking insane. The cat is insane. Yeah, I do. I need to stop using him so much because he has been a bit of a crutch, man. Been relying on him too much recently.
We're on to an entire essay, so let's try to list all of the points. Elemental damage this early on
is the
is
Frenchman
absolutely
busted?
broken, since we are talking about basically fixed damage in the thousands in an early game where most enemies have way less HP than this. And he can even...
that is one more now to go, he's very versatile.
Virtuosa would also be at the very top with Tragodia for the same reason. Unfortunately, she's limited, while Tragodia isn't. Second reason, when she gets E1, Tragodia gets access to the current strongest CC in the game with his second skill, which also allows him to deal his fixed damage in an even wider AoE. Overall, an absolutely monstrous unit that will allow you to roll on pretty much every early content if you manage to get him.
Yeah,
so there
like,
you go, guys.
If I had Tragodia early, like, don't get me wrong, we're like, there's content now that's still like there's content in the game that's difficult even when you've got crack squads, right? There is, especially more like certain event content and stuff like that, and CC stuff, of course. Like, but yeah, like if I've had Tragodia like early on, you know, I'm talking like chapter 1 through freaking 7, like even now, dude's cracked, right? Like insanely so. Yeah, those stages would have just been, you know, just been a straight cakewalk, right? Straight cakewalk. For like 99.9%. Even the ones that were considered a little bit more difficult, where maybe it takes you a couple of tries to get the perfect clear, just wouldn't have happened, right? Just wouldn't have happened.
Was my top 10 of the best 6-star non-limited gacha.
Chapter 14 and 15 bosses have a long list of immunities.
Feel free to post your own top 10 in the comments and say whether you agreed with mine or not. Leave a like, subscribe, and see you in the next video.
Yeah, great video once again from your boy, guys. Go check out Dr. P, man. Yeah, obviously some of those units I haven't got, but the ones in there that I've got, yeah, I agree with, right? Especially somebody who's E1. Like, if a unit's good for me, it's pretty much good for a starting player, right? It's pretty much good for a starting player because, in a sense, even though I'm at chapter 11 now, well, 12, like, I'm not a starting player because I'm E1. It's kind of the same sort of thing in regards to, like, you know, if it works for me, it works for an early player, right? Because you're not going to be really too many units. So, yeah, if it works for me, man, works for an early player, really, definitely. Yeah, great video. Great video. It's like, you know, it's a preferred situation where you pay $50 for an item and $50 for next week instead of just paying $75 right now for an item you want. What's that? Oh, I don't know what I'm on about. Oh, pardon me. Tragodia Catty's a lot more stronger. Well, I can't say because I've never used Wishadel, but Wishadel's ability to delete, it just seems ridiculous. Ridiculous, right? And I think Kitty is insane though. Kitty is insane. Like, I don't know if, like, because I'm on damage scaling, like I haven't tried the event yet properly, but I tried the new event and I quickly jumped on there yesterday before I went out, and good for stalling, but still, you know, for me, I still can't really do much beyond that with him at the minute, on some content. But yeah, dude's cracked. There's no denying it. Dude's cracked. As I say, I do want to bring him out the squad a little bit because I feel like he's becoming a crutch. And one thing for me with this game anyway, it ain't even so much just about stuff being easier, right? In this game, I don't mind finding content easy in Arknights because there's plenty of difficult content. But I like to engage with mechanics. Do you know what I mean? I like to engage with mechanics, I do. And I think it's, from day one, being E1, it allowed that part of Arknights to shine for me. And I think it's one of the major reasons why I fell in love with it. Yeah, the boss rush mode, yeah. Can I make the picture larger? There you go. So, like, my worry is that I'm potentially going to sidestep a lot of mechanics with Tragodia. Do you know what I mean? And then maybe just having there for when I'm stuck. You know, and it's like, all right then, let's bring the big guns out kind of thing. You know? But yeah. Die. about Enfield's 120 versus. Oh, okay. Wish is the strongest ops in the game, but even her can struggle on the game like. Yeah, well, some of the CC stuff's insane, right? Like, you know, you've still got to have a clear plan with that stuff, haven't you? Yeah, in regards to Enfield, we ain't gonna know until because at the minute in the beta it's a bit stingy. What means you have to like actually play the mechanics of like we should. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I said this before. It's like I said it when I was talking about Psyche. If you want to brute force through mechanics in this game, fine, man. It is what it is, right? It's just I feel if you're going to then review the game, because it's like it kind of reminds me of the IGN review of Where Winds Meet, right? The reviewer used a tanky build, put on the auto parry, and then complained that the game is slow and doesn't feel in I think they were, I can't remember, I'm paraphrasing right, that it was like less interactive, the combat was. It's like, brother, you're playing a tank build with auto parry. Come on now. It's the same thing really in Arknights. It's like bringing Wishadel at the start and then saying like, you know, didn't really kind of hit for me. Like I wasn't feeling it. It's like, bro, you fucking ignored the mechanics, man. Which, as I say, is fine. But if you're going to review the game and then say, yeah, it's kind of whatever, you know, it's like... You're not going to play Enfield? Join us, bro. Join us. I can quit the game not long after you start. Nah, you should play it though, man. It's fire. It's fire. I'm still so high. I'm excited as well. I'm excited. Don't get on Psyche, let me join in. 1,000 years. It's why I think support system should be disabled for new players and also eventually do the start. Yeah, I don't think as I wouldn't be against that personally. I suppose I'm not gonna lie though, like I think sometimes I'll become a bit of a Puritan with Arknights to a degree, especially that early experience. And I suppose it's just because of the way I played it, it gave me that experience because I like Arknights. And even if I'd have used Wishadel from the start, even if I'd have E2'd and done all that, right, and made myself as over-leveled as I possibly can as early on, right, I would have still been having a blast with the game. But I think, like, there's that part of me where I'm like, oh, man, everybody should try that part of the game, right? Because it's just like, because I experienced it in that sense. It was great. It was a great experience. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, I just wish everybody else could experience that as well. But end of the day, you know, as I say, some people have fun steamrolling content, which is totally cool. But probably best not to review the game based around that and say it's pretty easy, this, isn't it? Or not saying that Psyche said that, but you know, he did kind of skip over mechanics and stuff. Anyway, all right, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game, lads. Let's get into the game. Let's do this shit. Let's do this. Where are we? Where are we, boys? Let's get Arknights booted up. I haven't played properly for the last 2 days. How many people still don't? Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Well, it's like TR... What is it? TR15, right? That's the redeployment one, right? I think a lot of people get filtered on that, don't they? Because, like, that's the game telling you there right away. Because it is TR15, right, if I'm correct. Where it's like, you know... moving units around and redeploying here is a good way to, you know, a good benefit for you. Sad part, TMF does scare people off, which is a real shame. But people should try it and ignore the Doom post CCs. Yeah, that's what I always say, man. Because somebody commented on my video about that. It's a game not boosted on. They were talking about Enfield, and they were saying, well, even some of the whale CCs like Fobmaster is saying the gacha's bad, and if somebody like that's saying it, then it's bad. And I'm like, oh, get this, bro. It's really cool concept where you just think for yourself. Stop Stop listening to CC. Stop listening to me. Stop listening to fucking whoever else. You know, I ain't saying, don't, like, ingest the content. Please watch me. No, I'm joking. But, you know, just have your own thought process. Just fucking...
Arknights.
You know? Hey, he said this is bad. I disagree.
Oh,
Cool.
Here you
You thought
are.
for yourself. Well done. You know? A lot of people don't like do they? Dude, I can't remember. I had a comment on one of my videos once. I can't remember what it was about, and I'm paraphrasing. But basically, the comment was like, it was basically, who am I supposed to be mad at? Just tell me who I'm supposed to be mad at. You know? I was like, you know, it's kind of funny. They weren't joking either, but at that point, you know, what do you want? What do you want me to do? You know? But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Cut it. Just an ordinary mercenary. I have a ripathy.
Okay.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting it.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Yeah, nothing in here that's gonna get me anything that I need or want. Just spam them tags, man. Just spam them.
From now,
Get them out my face. Bro said, let me at him, tell me who. Pretty much, yeah. Point me in that direction, bro. No questions asked, you know? We're missing a lot of 4-star combinations on recruitment segment. I don't think is there really any 4-stars at the minute that are really going to benefit me at the moment?
are you
I don't know.
happy to see
If there
me,
is, let me know. I'm
Firelight?
not gonna. I can rethink my spammage.
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
Have I matured?
Hmm. Dandy, you get a bunch. There you go, bro. Spammage. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Hey, gotta go train. See you later.
Two. Yeah, fair with the certs. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. It's a good point. Yeah, yeah. I should really do for the certs. Not gonna lie, you are right there. You are right. Could efficiently get more certs, couldn't I? It's a good point, actually. That is a good point. I won't deny it. We got a new headhunting pack here, have we? We have, right? Yeah, we have. Ooh. Should we do some more Enfield funding, lads? Should we fund Enfield some more? I'm kind of tempted to. I need to get my monthly pass as well, actually. Should we fund Enfield, lads? Yeah. Should we do it? I think we need to do it, right? I think we need to do it.
Let the fairies.
Big smiling again.
decorate. We'll come back later.
Bro, you start back. Which one?
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Which one? Which one? Oh, what, this one? What, the starter upgrade pack? No, 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 I don't want that, do I? What do you mean? Oh yeah, actually, I might get this. I thought this had E2 tickets in there because that's put me off some of them. Because it's like the Calcit one. I was gonna get that, but I think that did that one. Was it the Calcit one that had I think it did, right. It had an E2 ticket in there, which, you know, it is what it is. But I'm like, kind of a waste for me. Anything like that. Anyone sort of like got tickets in like that, I'm like, You know, stuff like this. You know, it's like, this is just like, it's just no good for me. There's something I could buy, like, when we do get to a point when we do start E2ing, you know what I mean? Pardon me. Holy shit. I've never seen that one before, right? Still haven't bought a single currency pack in this game yet, though, boys. Still haven't bought a single currency pack in this game yet. We're going this way. What the Firelight casts, boys? The Draco twins, lads. Terra, a vaguely defined region. Of course it's vaguely defined. It belongs to Victoria. A muddy morass. A homeland that can be found only in old songs. She once escaped from there, only to bury everything about herself and return again. Lost souls emerge from the shadows, and Dublin's march leaves scorch marks across the lands. The red dragon, endowed by her bloodline with the flame of life, must bear the weight of life itself. What then does the Firelight cast? Whose shadow am I now? Yay, Irish! Yeah. This is what I say. This game, the packs are so good value that I've been able to get everything I've wanted to get in this game without having to buy currency packs. Never been able to do that in another gacha, personally. You know, I've always had to go into buying a pack, a currency, you know, a currency bundle. Alright then, boys. Let's enter the event then. Let's do this. So it's a swamp in the mist. And what? Ashes of memories. Okay. She casts a flame into the long night. Yo, Rusandra, what's going on, dude? El banana nana nana. 8 years ago. 1090. County Oak Grove. Your lordship, more than a paucity are in... Paucity? Is that how you say that? Paucity? Are inquiring after you, wondering what our planned next move will be. What does that mean? What does that mean? Paucity. The presence of something in only small or insufficient quantities or amounts. More than a small amount are inquiring after you. Alright, bro. I'm learning, chat. Okay. Wondering what our planned next move will be. Our repertoire has been a massive success, all thanks to your backing. The Terrans on theatre and the Terrans on history, 200 strong, came to see the premiere, and my, were they overjoyed. Now, we can pursue joint partnership in a few factories on Baron McKenny's estate, or we can accept this offer of alliance with a number of bankers. Leave these topics for after the soiree, Sir Perth, or have a typist make the arrangements in your stead, and they won't make much mess of it. We should talk tonight only of the freshly concluded performance and of Terran culture. Forget all that Victorian long-windedness and flattery. Everyone, all these statues and etiquette, this status and etiquette, this daintiness and diction, this respectable vocabulary we rely on to exchange thoughts, we were taught all of it by the Victorians. They're the same as the Victorians' machines saddling the Terrans' hearts with contemporary ills. Time as we only knew our natural highness and valour, and the blood we inherit from King Gale would stir without rest at the call of battle. But now, we've been trained in the Victorians' guile and vanity to the point where we're faced with a true and genuine undertaking, a rally to an ideal. Many can only play it as a game in their own interest. It is not solely us either. It goes for the everyday Terran citizens we so often meet in the streets too. This is being contaminated by Victorians' voice. They have become aripathics and become rascals and ruffians. Very well said, my lords. Hey, listen, just calm down on the Victorian slander now, alright? Alright? We did you a favour, right? We were the good guys, yeah? We was helping out. Right? I'm sorry. I accidentally broke my wine glass. It seems your glass wished to interject. I'd like to ask your lordship's opinion on something. Pardon my memory. Who might you be? William Zabard, writer of that play that happened tonight. But you don't need to go to the trouble of remembering my name. I can't say I've made much contribution to the literary circles. Was he in chapter 11? Pardon me, Mr. Williams. As I've said, I most detest the Victorians' long-windedness. Ask away. You've likened the Terrans to a diseased people. How should we heal ourselves in your view then? How should we save fellow Terrans from the brink? I fear no matter how hard we strive, we cannot cure the blight core to us, just as muddied water cannot clean itself. So you say it's beyond us to save them? The rascals? The ruffians? You don't believe they simply lack for knowledge, education? That the power to help themselves is in our pens? Too fine an intellect is exactly what our enemy is. Of course, we write, we rally, we dream of the ideal nation of Terra. We try to rouse the memories of it sleeping in our blood. But you and I will have to be the ones who stay behind in these olden days. You see, I very much enjoy your works, and yet we're forced to use a Victorian language. I lay down now my soldier's honour here, so that in the time of the sword of Terra need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco cross no swords with Draco kin. Be that unless a day comes whereupon Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge to be reborn. Chapter 9. He's the bard who died at the dinner party. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now, yeah. As much as I'm flattered, it's all a simple record of the folks' ballads. The most I did was add some meat at polish. No, I'm just thinking, it's no sure thing that Terra will never have another red dragon. After all, none of us have ever seen a Draco before. How will we tell whoever passes us by isn't actually a Vurva? 1098. Village of Redridge, Scathantha Fields. Found them. It was those two mucking about in the streets. Sound of the window breaking must have been their doing. Hey, settle down you two, or else it's not your wrists the rope goes around next time. Wait, come on, stop being vile now. I'm sorry, officers. It was our fault. Is that the wanted lot? The ones rubbing up with the Dublin? One of them wanted, the others I've never seen. I knew these Terrans could all be in on it. Bloody good for nothings. Please don't do anything, I beg you. This is all we had on us. You search us and all. Ask us anything you want. We'll explain, we will. Shut up. What are your pals up to, eh? Where'd they go? Are they off gossiping info to Dublin? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. We don't even have any pals. We've never met anyone from Dublin before. And you just want some people to beat to death. Give yourself something to report to your noble brass. You bloody Victorian scumbags. Keeping mum, are you? Take them inside. Don't let these bullsacks make their racket on the street. They'll wake the rest of us up. Bullsacks. Question the one with the bag first. If he's honest, he can suffer a little less. I'm honest. I'm an honest person, I swear. I don't know a thing. Hold on, Captain. I think there's more nearby. I don't think she's the one, bro. There's... What's Bad Boy shouting about? Fire! Shut up. Don't try and cover for your friends. No. There's a fire off behind you. It's the warehouse. Bloody Nora. I want the word out to Team 1. Prioritise firefighting. Did they dump us and go? Fionn, come on. Undo my ropes here. How? I'm tied up too. Who are you? Let's go, quick. Do you reckon Reed'd have a Northern Irish accent then? Do you reckon? That kind of be fire actually. That would actually kind of be fire. Arsonist. I'm sorry you had to run with us. You've got nothing to do with this. It's fine. We shook them off. Hey, Fionn, the radio. Right, here. Should still be usable. Just a little quiet. Quiet's good. Keeps us from being found. You listen for any word? I'll go wash my face at the pond. Try and calm down. Excuse me? Whoever? You can go if it's dangerous to you. I'll point you on your way. No need. I can wait here and keep watch for you. Alright. Thank you. You're a good one, truly. I'm on the apple juice today, boys. I'm on the apple juice. JP's not too good not to use. I'll have to listen to her audio lines in a minute. No nerves. Fionn, no nerves. Out of sight, out of mind. You didn't touch blood. It's not blood. It's just marshy mud. Wash it off and it'll be fine. One apple juice a day keeps a dentist away. Bollocks. Hey, you swear this stupid thing still works? Shh. God's sakes, those army lot can't be far away. Give it a few more knocks and crank it. Approximately 9:30 PM. There. Case of arson in a settlement close to the county Trent. Methods resembled those of Dublin insurrectionists. 3 suspected are still on the run. Should clues on Dublin elements not report them to the authorities, considered equally guilty as these rebels. Warn you once again, the lights out bell. You are not to go outside. All areas apart from mines and factories are forbidden from lighting any lamps whatsoever. Put a stop. All activities related to these insurgents. White noise. Well, I've really broadcast nothing else past 9 PM. What are these bloody rules in Inde? Oh, fuck that says. Sorry, it's a foul tongue for Taran. Could you understand that? Yes, but that's fine. No, still, I'm sorry for dragging an outsider like you into this. It's okay. Tarans are the same no matter where they are. I once visited the Scathana fields myself. They didn't have rules about lights out back then. I'm guessing you're from a nomadic city then? Elringer's law has been around here for years. Just used to be out at the barrens to mind whoever tried sneaking into whatever count or viscount's hunting grounds at dead midnight. Bell rings, you snuff the lamps, and fires go out too. If someone in the barren lights a fire to herd bees at this hour, you can see it clear as day from miles and miles away. Muck-ups like today only happened once the new rules got stricter. Those night patrols tossers seen anyone in the street, they snatch them. There, Fionn. Calm down. Suppose so. Where's that medicine? Are we all out? Bro looks stressed, doesn't he? Bro looks fucking stressed. Take a guess. Shame about my fountain pen. Can't even note my own debts. Stealing is what we're doing. Don't think you have to make up for it with what you've got. How many days have we been outdoors now? If it's not midnight yet, then it's day 12 for us. Damn, okay. Alright, 12 days and we barely gotten far. I keep thinking it'd only clear up. I might see chimney smoke or something from a village. We've just been hounded by the army, chased around in circles here. Be honest, do you really think we can make it out? What happened with you two? had a little confrontation with the patrol. They sent a warrant out for us. Fionn, let me talk, Fergal. I can feel this lady's a good person. When the patrol came here to make arrests, they summoned everyone who had a record, and they started with the beatings, so we fought back. You didn't, Fionn. Don't give yourself credit. Okay. We hadn't done all that bad, really, truth told. One family ran after they couldn't pay tax dues, so the patrol was dragging all their relatives in by the scruff for questioning. Fergal was brewing a little moonshine just for himself, and I'd missed some formalities while selling stuff. We'd always owned up property. We'd always owned up properly too. Whatever it was, it all got too much that day. It wasn't just us two who scarpered once the patrol started beating. It's 10 or so of us all summoned that day by the army. We all ran at once. But if the army wants someone, there's no escaping it. That lot won't change their tune just because someone's words say they're innocent. You ended up killing someone? Yeah, we did. 2 of them in. We did 2 of them in. Got one straight off with a hole. Well, they weren't on guard. Though we laid down in the whole scuffle. Shame we let the 3rd one do a runner, or else the army'd never know about what we did. Hey, wouldn't it be in such a miserable spot if we had one night more of a head start? Fergal, you think we could give ourselves up to them? I could do it alone. I could do it alone even. Just can't stand these days on the run anymore. We didn't even nab the medicine. Ron's cut's just festering away, and can't take it. I can't. You dropped the bloody idea. You think they'd make it easy on you? Bloody wouldn't. They'd torture you first, crush your spirits. 2 minutes with someone like you, and they get everything about us pouring out. Look, we've got no meds. Torture by sickness, that's torture all the same, yeah? Are you short of medicine? We're sent out to rustle up some more, I'll say. They're waiting for us, a decent ways back somewhere. We were here planning to buy it, honest. We knew in our heads, all the shops had shut the moment the lights out sounded. We'd never make it in time beforehand. So we got a rough idea of where the patrol changes shifts, and we smashed through a shop window. I thought they wouldn't notice around about then. God. You guessing you're from the city? God, you guessing you're from the city? What got you out in this desolate place? I'm searching for some things. Do you know about Dublin? Yes, I understand. I have some anti-hemorrhagics and bandages on me, actually. Mr. Fionn, I saw you were hurt. You should sort that out. Oh, you noticed? It's nothing big, really. Hey, what's up, Kiara? What's up, Cole? But if you're willing to share a bit of medicals with me, that'd be fair play. Our mates are hurt far worse. I'll bring them to them if that's okay. They got a bit of gloom. They got bit by gloom pincers. In that case, I can go with you. That way. We have footprints in the mud, leading that way. It's the Terran rabble behind the arson. They're around here, no doubt. Quick, hide. It's a whole unit, half a dozen people. They're shining their torches this way. Quick, bend down, come this way. It's solid ground here. It's alright, those soldiers won't dare to move too fast through the marsh. Shh. Fionn, I can hear your teeth chattering. Torch flashes over them. Reed grips her spear tight, metal warming hotter and hotter. Who's this? Well, that's shite. How come you lot get torches? Pissing me off just seeing you. It is, isn't it? It definitely is. It is a lot more gritty, right? Definitely a lot more gritty. I mean, that's what like a lot of people want to see, right? Like, and I'm okay with potentially Enfield having some, I guess, brighter elements to it. A bit more maybe hope. I suppose it's going to be a bit more of a story of potentially hope and stuff with even though there's a lot of that in this, but I think it might be a bit more of a core aspect at the front of the story. But I do hope there is like some you know, we do definitely get, like, even if they do some stuff inside stories that's really dark, I hope we do get some of that. I really do. Dublin? Get her. She's got info, no doubt. Get me? You're codding me. Huge. What are you slinging mud for? Ugh. Come on, Fionn. We've got to help her. Don't be a coward. Alright. Alright, okay. We're hot maxing for real, for real. Hey, we got to, right? We got to. We got to, man. We got to. Yeah, what's up, Caswell? We need a Chen. Ugh. Ha. Couple of fresh boys don't make much to sort out. Take much to sort out, sorry. Hey, Fionn, Fergal, you made a right harms here, didn't you? Would have kicked the bucket if I didn't come looking, no? No, yeah, saved our skins, all thanks to you. I told you, see all this smashing and looting business might be beyond me. Wait, what are you doing, Selman? It's enough to knock them out. You're going to kill them all? Aren't we going to be more guilty for that? Same difference. It doesn't matter how guilty if they're after a Terran. You get taken in. You're not coming out alive. It makes a difference in my head. Coward, you watch. I'm going to do all these Victorian bastards right and... Stop. Don't do that. Yeah, man. She's going to gut him. She's going to gut him. I'm good, Kiara, thank you. How do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Huh. What's that stare? What's the staring for? Gonna be a tattletale? Just you try. Tattle? No, you're not even part of Dublin. Why are you dressed like that? Are you copying the Spectre Force's methods? And on what basis do you claim that? You some Dublin know-it-all? Calm now, Salman. She's just a doctor. She was doing a runner with us just now. I think she's a good soul. I told her all about us. Right. Doctor, what you said about taking a look at our wounded, is that still valid? Salman, honest, you need to cool it. We mucked it up all up. We didn't get the medicine. This kind doctor says she can help us, but that's all we can rely on now. Leave me out of this. Seems this doctor here recognises my clothes. I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor. But I still want to try and help you. Yeah, about that. Since when do YouTube do triple ads? I don't. YouTube are messing with loads. My YouTube's been so bad recently. My app has, and like you shouldn't get triple ads on my channel because of I've got it set to conservative, so you really shouldn't get many at all. Alright, we're gonna do them. Gradually reduces the attack speed of operators within the attack and the attack speed and movement speed of enemies within. Read beds. Operators within gain camouflage. Okay. Alright. We've seen this shit before. So they're slowed in these areas. Was it just attack speed? Movement speed of enemies. Okay. And attack speed. Okay. Alright, let's go. Live streams give you trip. Really? I have premium, so I never see ads, so I just don't know. Stay alert, folks. We'll be simulating a swamp environment. Enemy sniper spotted. Support requested. Hey, where did Cruz go?
I won't sleep on the job.
Right here. Leave these enemies to me. Reed beds give operators camouflage, giving you an edge in battle. Operators with camouflage will not be targeted by normal attacks as long as they are not blocking. This will not help them avoid splash damage. Oh, man.
There you are.
Sort of drop a unit a little bit further forward then, right? What sort of splash damage are we seeing here? Ugh, my feet got caught in the mud. Be careful of the marshes. They will slow enemies and reduce their attack speed as they pass through it. But their attack speed will be affected as well. I'll protect the others. Let's get the job done. Yeah, music's quite nice, actually. Something doesn't seem right with this one. Okay. They appear to be dead bodies under the control of Originium Arts. Be careful.
There you are.
It's kind of like a Blenners thing. I know what he's Neo. Oh shit, what did he drop? They leave behind a region of Ember when they're defeated, which will resurrect them if not cleared quickly. Oh. Embers do not deal damage even when they're in contact, but they have invisibility and must be attacked several times in order to remove them. Understood. I'll stop them here. What about the other side? So we can only attack them when they're blocked. I'll be there soon. Do they have a second life?
There you are. Understood. Take aim.
I know they got a second life, but again, do they keep doing it as many times as they want then? Probably should have put her there and put my lantern in front of her actually. I wonder how many times they can come back then. Really should have put my lantern in front of her. It's gonna take forever. No, I can't be able to. I've got nowhere else to put them. Oh, it's just slowly. What's it then? Inez need E2 for invisible reveal. Well, Tota can what's he got, eh? Tota can
There is no hesitating in battle. Understood.
It's just gonna take forever. Just switch it up, man. It's gonna take forever.
Mission accomplished.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Elysium S2. Alright, let's take out Tragodia. We've got Tota in the squad. He does right. He does, doesn't he? Oh, it's E2. Can attack invisible enemies. Okay. We'll just tank him. Should we just tank him?
If conflict is unavoidable, a swift end is a form
Definitely
of
want to
mercy.
use some range units if you're going to be able to camouflage a good amount of range units, right? Music's beautiful, man. It really is, isn't it? You get logo to
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
Actually, I don't know. You know, I don't know if just in case you need some early invis reveal. Be able to use Inez to be fair as well, but still, whatever. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, was that an E? Yeah, okay. All right, I wasn't paying attention. Ian didn't read there. Ian didn't read. Because I was going to say, I thought he did have... Yeah, I thought he did have, because we used him on, thinking about it now, we used him on, which event was it now? You know, the one with the, which had the fuse, you know? Leave your account book alone already. What, gonna wait a few days and then go selling stuff out of your boot again? Oh, we might bring Toto. Yeah, alright then. Let's do that. No, that's never happening. Just whenever I do something shameful, I feel the need to make a note. The doctor's a smart sort. She knew you'd gotten hurt on first blush. Even if she's not blaming you. That's because she forgives you. Why not use some option on you? Yeah, I could do actually. Because it doesn't look like it's gonna be overly crazy, right? But she said she wasn't a doctor. She just learned a little first aid work in some place where they sell medicine. That's how she led us through the through treating our wounds. How do you know she's telling the truth? If you ask me, she's not your normal doctor, no? There's no chance she's just some pharmacy worker. Got a full suit of medicine with her out here in the wastes. That's strange. Oh yeah, did you see that what she had in that box of hers? You're a business type. Got a guess on how much it was worth? I didn't look properly. Can't be thinking of stealing luggage from a person who saved us. No, I'm just asking. Got any more bread there? Not much. Give me a little, for God's sake. I reckon dude maybe is planning robbing, right? Doctor. No, sorry. I know you don't like being called that. Do you want some bread? No, thank you. What are you reading there? It's just an old Terran poetry collection. Oh, it's in Terran? I never knew much Terran. See, even less so when it's written, I suppose. If you want to sit down here, I won't mind. Alright, actually, I've been meaning to thank you for last night. All I did was give you some medicine. 2 seconds, chat. Waiting on delivery. I think it might have turned up. Sorry about that, boys. Bog just got delivered. I told you before how we took the bog out. New one just got delivered. Supposed to come yesterday for checking. The assistant came and the seat, but no bog, no toilet. So I was like, oh, fuck it, just bring it all back tomorrow. Because I knew what had happened. They'd deliver the seat, they'd deliver the cistern, and then it to get marked down that the thing had been delivered. And I was like, yeah, nah, fuck that. So yeah, I just had to help fetch it in. The bloke was struggling with it a little bit. Just when the pillow was having a moment. My bad. Sorry to interrupt. I do apologise. Cock blocking you guys. All I did was give you some medicine. The things I ought to do, cleaning wounds, bandaging, but I still can't do them that well. That's fine. I didn't even dare touch the wound myself. Scared the living daylights. What I wanted to say was, if you hadn't set that fire off, we might have never have escaped. Fire? No, the fire wasn't me. I was just passing by. Okay, if you say so. And it must have been a coincidence. A new porcelain throne, yeah. Doubling my arse. Those army lot will call anyone who disobeys them doubling. For a lost cause. But good people like you shouldn't have to bear such a guilt. Do you hate Dublin very much? I couldn't say. I'll give you a word of warning, seeing as you're from the city. For the past while, Dublin's people have been around these parts. I hear they ran into one lot of Victoria's army, and not a single of those Victorians survived. That upset the lords of the city fierce, so they transferred in a whole thing of soldiers to Trent, seizing people all over the Scunthantha fields, but several villages down too. You really shouldn't have saved us. Truth be told, we're not worth it. Skibbity toilets, or whatever the kids say. Yeah, man. New porcelain throne. We'll get new floor fitted in there first. My brother-in-law's going to do it because that's what he does. So he's going to put a new floor down and then get the bog in. I don't care for other people's lives, and I won't have achieved what I agreed with Rhodes Island. Sorry, you're talking a little too quiet, actually. No, it's nothing. I'm already aware of some of what you've told me. I'll be careful on the way. You going now? You stay now. I won't need you to show me the way. Alright, I understand. Parents like your sort speaking Victorian so finely. I know you don't like to talk with us much. Hey you, seen Kyrene? What about this tall? Tail swings all around when she walks. No? Could you look for her around these parts then, Doctor? She hasn't come back since last night. Salmon, what's got you so? Ah, Fionn, come on here and help us out. Hey, girls! Damn man, Chen looking so good in that outfit, you know. Right, you know when it comes to skins and stuff in Enfield, because I know the devs did say that like they hadn't necessarily planned skins yet, but like I'm sure they're gonna have skins, right? Would you be down? Like when it comes to skins, and I'm sure they'll do a variety, right? Would you guys be down for some skins that like give them outfits of old characters or like skins of old skins, if that makes sense? Do you know what I mean? Would you be into that? Because I'd be down for that. I would. Oh, we've got a signal here. Doesn't that mean we went the wrong direction again? Another bikini Chen. Looks like it. The comms facilities around here haven't been destroyed, which indicates they haven't advanced much upon these parts. Any word from Rhodes Island then? Basically the same as what the news says. Arson committed by a small group of Dublin soldiers in Redridge village last night, burning down a building in the barracks. Said soldiers don't seem to have fled into these barrens. The rest is all invalid info. Just so happens every nomadic city being far from these barrens for the past month. Our field operators haven't reported anything unusual. Well, we've only seen what mark the battles have left behind, and we can't even determine the scale of those battles from it. We can only tell one thing. There was a massive disparity between the two sides' power. It seems they made short work of that whole unit of Victorian soldiers. Bagpipe, are you listening? Sword looks badass as well in this outfit. Huh? Be on the nose, but it will be fun. Yeah, I think I'll be here for it though, I would. Your parts are installed in the wrong orientations. I can tell you're getting distracted again. Wow, Chen. I didn't know you knew pole driver spear assembly too. Took me forever studying to actually remember how you maintain one. I never fully got my head around the assembly. I was just thinking, why does Hughes always sound like somebody else in his letters? I know it doesn't make much sense bringing it up, but that's fine. I've always trusted your intuition to be on the mark. You feel like there's always something he wants to say, but doesn't dare to. Yeah, like, definitely not too frequent, yeah. It's like, I'm just thinking, like, I'd love to see Chen in this new one, dressed like that. It'd be so fucking cool. Nah, I'm with you, Ducklord. I think they should do that. Well, they could do it with, like, what's it called now? Like, you could have, like, premium and freemium skins, where some skins might be maybe a little bit more basic, maybe potentially even like a palette swap sort of thing, or just slightly different. And that's it. And then have like the premium ones with all the bells and whistles and all the flashiness and all that sort of stuff as well. Just say like the last time we went to see him, it was like he was being he was being watched. Aye, that's exactly it. That proves we're not on the wrong track. The intel Hughes gave us was accurate enough to put the enemy on guard. The army can hide their march route, but there's some leaked hint of how raw materials are flowing for war purposes. Over the past few months, the few Dublin units we've marked have all converged on this area. The outer parts of Trent, this uninhabited zone. Chen, you look like you've seen a 3 o'clock. Same dress as back in County Hillock. It's a Spectre force. Come on, after them. Wait, Bagpipe. There's something very strange about them. Oh, they're just a few of them. It's like they're standing guard. Are they bait? No, not necessarily. They're reminding me of some things that happen in Lungman. Don't underestimate them. We'll approach carefully. Fight and pursuit. Right, typical? For real?
Everyone,
Straight up, man. She looks fucking brilliant.
calm.
Picked out your bait yet?
Picked out your bait yet?
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I won't sleep on the job.
Gains invisibility while in the reeds. Okay. Let's sort that out then, shall we?
No one.
There you are.
Don't think you can hide your fear.
They only follow me into the shadows.
Here I am.
Think you slow, mate.
I know what you can't hide your
Oh,
fear.
wasted that, bro. Fuck. Fuck.
Take aim.
Mission
Alright,
accomplished.
nice. Brad made an Enfield video 3 hours ago. It's a sponsored one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, some content creators do ask to be allowed to say certain things when it comes to sponsored videos, but you just see too often when it comes to specific game sponsors a tonal shift when they make content after the sponsored video. You know, even if they're a little bit more open than the typical CC, you just see sponsored video. Okay, it's got this tone, and then like they make a video like a week later that's not sponsored. It's like, wow, huge tonal shift here. You know what I mean? It is what it is, all right. It's just its best never. As I say, should never really take too much what CC's say anyway. But sponsored videos are there just to, if you want to give them the view, give them the view. Don't really take too much from me. What's going on with these soldiers? They go down without putting up a proper fight. They don't even react to us yelling. They're already dead. They've been dead for over 48 hours. Oh, shit. Chen, I know you're a copper. You're not mistaken when you see things. These people were clearly standing before we knocked them down, right? A sort of kind of art among reunion ranks that could be control. That could control other people. This and that don't resemble each other. If Amia, if Rose Island's quarters was here, she might be able to feel out the difference better than me. A kind of art refuted emotion and thought. He took living Sarkaz warriors and wore them down into walking weapons. These Dublin soldiers are dead without a doubt. There's just some intense emotion that's still burning in them, even after they've died. Burning? It's just a feeling. If this heart's a definite form, if I use my Chijiao to cut through it, I'd imagine I'd be cutting through a fireball. Like, I've seen purple flames. That was such an aura moment that was, wasn't it? Strange purple flames burning in the eyes of the dead soldiers. El banana now. I saw the art you're describing back in County Hillock. I haven't seen it since, not once. All this time, Chen. We're almost there, aren't we? The caster's leading the Spectre Force in County Hillock. She's got to be somewhere around here. I'll never forget how she looked. I'm dead sure I'll recognise her if I see her again. And when I do, I can find out the truth about Dublin. Right. Come on then. We need to keep asking around villagers. Maybe caravans who pass by. We'll find them, even if they're not the Spectres for real. Exactly, T. And you can understand it, right? You know? Because people will be like, oh... Because, like, some people will say that sometimes, like, the video after the fact. There'll be a tonal shift, but I'm like, oh, this isn't a sponsored video, so... But then, you've also got to take into account... Some people I was like, well, what about future sponsored videos? So I won't go as harsh as I could go, because I might get a sponsored video in the future. And maybe with Hypergryph it's a little bit different because I've only really got Arknights and Enfield and Popacom and what's it. But you know, like say Yosar or Huyo, you know, some of these companies have got multiple titles. Okay, you might not be getting sponsored by the game again, but what about the company in general? You know, you can understand content creators not wanting to burn bridges, but yeah, it's always best to get a non-sponsored video. The sponsored video is never going to be the true thoughts, right? You know, phew. Gotta hand it to Arknights and Enfield. Oh yeah, they're smashing on the art side of things. Troll came brutally fast. It's lucky we got good eyes on us. Huh. You think those Victorian Egypts say hello before they come snatching? You lot move ahead. I'll take a proper count. Been worried we left somebody behind on all that panic just now. Fucking Egypts. Oh, that's right. Where's the doctor? Did nobody fetch her? Didn't she say she was off by herself this morning? I'm not minding her business. Besides, it's not going to be an issue if a Vicky soldier nabs her, right? She's not wanted. Look, she is. We got her involved in all this last night. It was dark out and the soldiers probably didn't catch her face properly. But how many further have you seen in around here? Well, if you can't help her, what's the point dossing about fretting the whole day? Dossing, you know. Outside of the UK, like, where is that terminology used? I do like that sometimes they have took the time, like, to try and, you know, get to, like, who like, because obviously there's people from different areas here. Who uses that term? Dossing about. You fucking dosser. You know? Oh yeah, for sure, Ducklord. The thing is, sponsored videos tend to go for people who aren't necessarily too fussed about the game because it's good advertisement, right? First time you've heard it? Okay, yeah. So that's a thing in the UK where you like, you know, when someone's lazing about, you fucking dosser. Stop dossing about, man. You know, when somebody's just like spent the whole day doing nothing. Like, all you've done is dossing all day long, ain't you? You know what I mean? I like that they actually took the moment to like learn some terms from Britain to like add it into, you know, to give it a bit more impact. Which, as I say, you're not from the UK, you wouldn't even, you'd be like dossing about, you wouldn't even think about that. But like in the UK, you're like, oh, you know, it's a term that's used all the time. Like people say to people who are on the dole, which is basically on job seekers allowance or something, like his benefits when you're out to work. Like, say you're looking for a job, people will call them dole dossers. Like, you know, it's literally like terms used all the time. Wait, hold on. Karen's here. Salmon, you did that on purpose. You lied to her saying we'd lost track of her friend. And could she go looking? Why? She was kind enough to save us and share us some medicine. And you just left her for the army lot to snap up? Don't get it. We leave her behind to attract attention and that gives us a safe getaway for the time being. And she won't say much vital, even if she's caught. She doesn't even know which way we're going, let alone the fact we're looking for Dublin. But she could die. Yeah, she went off alone. She'll run into the patrol sooner or later. We should have taken her all her luggage while we had the chance. Wouldn't fall into those Victorian scumbags' hands at least. Damn, okay. See, this is what I love about this game, man. Even though, like, you can tell these guys are obviously, you know, they're kind of fighting against an oppressive regime. You know, they're looking for Dublin. They're still, like, you know, still willing to fucking hang others out to dry, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go and doss with my mates. Yeah. It was her choice. Fionn, did you not see in her face when she saw me? She knew Dublin. Never had no kindness for it. And she spoke standard Victorian. Her sort hate us more than real Victorians do. Can't swallow that, Salmon. I trust my intuition for people. Such is the life of a refugee. Yeah, but like in a lot of games, they'll post the people as like, even though they're having a hard time, I still wouldn't do that, you know? Relax, madam. I'm not familiar with what's gone on here. I know. You're not a Dublin ally. You just panicked for a bit and got mixed up with those insurrectionists. You've killed Dublins. You understood that. We're not mistaken then. There's very few further around these parts who know Taran. Where did that Dublin soldier take you lot last night? No, they're not Dublin. And they don't have anything to do with Dublin either. And I've never killed anyone from Dublin before. You've got something wrong. To be honest here, you won't pay for it. There's no need to fear it. The land around here has been under strict surveillance by the barracks. The Marquis of Trent has no plans to dither like some nobility has, letting Dublin stir up flames all over the place. That's why we could even tell you who you were. Residents of a different village, close to Trent City Way, reported news of Dublin to the barracks a few days ago. Those Dublin soldiers, before they could attack the village, were all felled by a white-haired Verver. Would we be able to turn on the tap, so to speak? We'd like you to query your identity, motive, as well as last night's arson, which held similarities to Dublin's MO. Hold it. Are you trying to flee? Stop right there, criminal scum. This Verver is scared of going on record. There's something afoot with her. She brought my saber. What kind of strength does she? I've told you everything I can tell you. Let me leave. It'll be best for us. You must be kind with those wretches. If you're so protective of them. Bumptious Terra rabble, the lot of you. Fire, a few bolts aren't enough to kill a Verver. Suppress her first. Looking and weaving, man. See you then. Why do you hate them so much? You're a Terran yourself. Shut up. You are not to address me with that word. So anyone who spoke Terran since childhood is a Terran? I certainly never heard of the Terran people when I was young. If you're the one who repelled those Dublins, you should get it into your head that the Terran is just an excuse of a moniker these bandits use to destroy the Order. And once you do, you draw a clean line between yourself and them. It was the erosion of the Terran by Victorian vain stylings that led to so many to fall to banditry. A mentor told me this many years ago. I'm sorry. You're hesitating. You're scared of even stabbing people with your bike there. Are you looking down on me? Is that it? It was because, in an instant, I become ash upon the barrens. Gola, Shiny. If you don't want what you do to be discovered, then the best way is to dispose of all eyewitnesses. No, I wouldn't do that. Captain! Retreat with the captain! Report this upstairs! Request backup! Pussies. It's okay. They won't catch up to me. I'll be leaving this place very soon. I know the speed at which the Victorian army mobilises. This is far from wrong to do. Look, Shinny. Who's there? She thrusts her spear forth in vigilance. Its point hovers around some shrubbery. It's me. Who's it, Fionn? It's me. I'm not going to hurt you. Bro, did you just see what she did? Come on now. I ain't gonna hurt you. Yeah, don't worry. I won't hurt you. Yes, I'm very well aware that County Trent won't be changing its entire course just for a single order, which is why we're willing to push back the delivery date and wait for the nomadic city to come closer. Of course, only mines with royal approval could provide Originium fuel of such high purity, hence why being so very thankful for the Marquis of Trent's friendly attitude to us. I imagine we're all very happy with the business partnership. Your secretary has left with his signed contract, Mr. Hughes. He'll deliver it back to the office. Please, I ask of you to trust him properly to properly handle such a vital agreement. No, I don't mean to doubt his management abilities, but rather, doesn't this imply you have more pressing matters to discuss with me personally than the contract? After all, you did choose this secluded little getaway and dismiss your servants too. Quite right. It's no surprise you'd surmise. I had all these arrangements laid out specifically to convey my good faith to you. My wish is that our ensuing conversation will be founded on our mutual friendship from our time studying at the Royal Guard together. Shh. How funny you should remember that name. Well, you do know how famous she was at the ball. Oh my. Does it make sense that her type could topple over and not get up while dead drunk in some godforsaken place? Yes, I trust the vast majority have all forgotten about her, whether it was a true accident or some other party's orchestration. Everyone knew not to stick their noses into it. I much thank you for so lavishly feigning surprise. My surprise happens to contain a kernel of sincerity. Ringing up a name vanished from the school. A name with no record anywhere. in Victoria of existing, you practically bidded spectres to come. You're not wrong. And let me be bold. Why, may I ask, did you contact me of your own accord? I'm no more than a minor aristocrat making minor deals with all the mercantile breadth. I couldn't do anything about the info you've hinted at. This informant, are you looking to circumvent your higher-ups to please your own swollen ambitions, or are you... If you've made full sense of this conversation, it wouldn't do me any more favours playing the fool, would it? The gist of it is, I'm here specifically given our previous time studying at the Royal Guard to offer you, and the two who've been searching for this Spectre force this whole time, a little warning. You knew? Yes, of course I knew of course I knew they came to see you, plus that you helped them pursue a batch of original products shipped to County Hillock half a year ago. Some people would say, you've let slip a little too much. I understand how sensitive your position is, and how multifaceted your responsibilities. Rest assured, I would absolutely never leak any of this classified information to anyone. As for those two rash students of mine, I'll give them a tact warning to quit while they're ahead. And I'll leave your staff a little head start on their investigation into your order's whereabouts. I appreciate your kindness, but being the poultry merchant I am, I fear I shouldn't be privy to too much. No, please drop the humbleness after all. You're the vice chair of your commerce coalition. I think the Earl that backs you would be very much care about that info you gather doing business. Is the Iron Duke really so worth depending on, given his sheer silence up to now? You know, it's about time he decided where he stood. Harmony, you're not telling me you're Victoria's... No, just who are you serving? Mr. Hughes, I'd be very happy to receive the contents of our next contract from you sooner rather than later. Okay, what's she up to then? What's she up to? Sorry, really, I'm not here to hurt you. Please don't touch me. I couldn't will myself to come out just now. Sorry I didn't help you. What am I on about? You're good enough to with your spear. There to knock the soldier out in a swing or two. Hardly need anyone else to help you. You should have withdrawn by now. Okay, you guessed as much. So did they leave you behind too? They shouldn't. They wouldn't. You can't fight. You get caught. But you're a traitor here. You know so many people. If they treat you unjustly, you have too many methods you could retaliate with. No, I was actually running back to bring you along, so you can flee with us. I know, I'm a little late for that. I was feeling guilty and scared of running into the army, and I just kept arguing with myself, and now I'm late. It's a good thing you can fight, at least. The army can't get their hands on you. Ma'am, say something. You're frightening me, you really are. I am? Why? I really don't know how to apologise to you in any way that makes it better, honestly. They're a kind bunch usually. It's just life these days has driven us mad. You don't need to say anything. It's fine, I don't mind. Think of me like reeds growing on the roadside. I won't poison you or crush you. At most, you feel a little stinging from me. Who would mind such a white lie? You say that with your hurt written all over your face. Do I look that hurt? You don't need to worry about me, but you need to flee, quickly. After last night's fire, the army will be sure to transfer more people from the city to search the wilds here. Right, of course. There's one more thing that actually, it's a little hard for me to say. I know you're telling us to run. For the past dozen days or so, we've been hounded by the army this way, and that like beasts in a hunting ground, just going in circles over the waste. Can't shake them. So if I could ask you one more favour, please help us escort us on our journey, so we can catch the carrier truck that saves our lives.
Medical team, please take tissue samples from the infected.
Yeah, well,
We need
to be
see
fair,
the
some people do like the
composition
React
of the
stuff.
infection
It
in
is
this area.
it is a side story thing. This is like we're doing this in between chapter 11 and 12, so expected to be a bit quieter, really. On the same squad. Yeah, I ain't been streaming properly. This week, so either. I'd love to see the scene in anime and the range of expressions anime can have would suit it well. Me blue blockers out, boys. Alright then. Excuse me. Might drop Logos for Totter.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
We don't really need to worry about it. We could just block, but like, you know, whatever. Excuse me. Fucking hell. There you go, boys. My bad. My bad. Fisher, urgent correspondence from the Viscount. Viscount. Who's this? Fisher? Oi. Pondering some questions for the ages again. Apologies. While your mind has gone walkies taking in your jigsaw puzzle, that Harmony feline has been continuing to act without pause, right here in County Trent. I assure you my mind has not wandered, and surveillance of her has not slackened an inch. The way you act tells me the investigation has not made much headway. If surveillance during this stretch proves she's still loyal to her duty to Victoria, I'll be happy then if we catch a traitor. Okay. I've never seen you happy, period. After the failure of the last op, I thought I wouldn't see you in this office again. Don't put it that way. The op itself wasn't a failure. And your results from the hospital? Acute infection, active iridium shards abundant in wounds. Of course, my condition is under control now, I assure. The occasional headaches will not impact my activities. That said, I haven't reported the diagnosis to the superiors yet. I consider myself as still able to assume the investigation into Harmony. Not to mention, nobody would want to take over the scraps of info in this region. There is a true goal behind these smoke bombs, and I have duty to find it out. And I assure you, I will maintain a distance from all of us during this period. So has he only just found out, that he's, he's infected? With my experience handling emergency situations, you didn't even need to add that last part. Can be a variety stream. Do you know what? Speaking of variety, we've got to get back on Limbers Company. I've been meaning to get back on it, man. It's been difficult streaming as much as I'd like recently. So yeah, obviously Enfield, Limbo Sea. I do want to check out that Prometheus as well. I kind of want to stream that, if I'm honest. Yeah, there ain't anything else at the minute that I'm really that like bothered about streaming. I might see what Zanis is saying in the next update. Limbers still exist? Yeah. We're gonna get back to it. Yeah, I like his design, man. We of the Special Forces will continue supporting your investigation as long as the city still lets you in. Not going to say thanks? Huh. Never mind that. I'm just cracking a joke. Trying to untense your muscles for once. Find some time to read the Viscount's letter, remember? An invitation card? No CZN. I do need to stream some CZN. I need to play some CZN. I haven't played it recently either. I need to get some good runs on. An invitation card? I see. Where's this? Listen to you. Where are you going to take us? Can't keep wandering these wastes anymore. There's no settlements along the way. You're pointing us. You forget picking berries in a place as lifeless as this, let alone hunting wild beasts, and besides, you don't know if the rain's going to pelt us with stones one day. No catastrophe messenger ever heads to here. This looks like a nice little area. I know exactly how many days it takes across the marsh. Food-wise, we plunder a Victorian caravan and job's done. Oh, that doctor's got enough medicine for us. She's not a doctor. She's headed to town herself. We agreed she'd part ways after escorting us to one. Even... What do you take her for? A personal first aid kit? Everyone's got to throw everything they've got in with you, lives included, all because you want to be a little bit selfish, yeah? Am I wrong? Shut up, Fionn. If you've got a problem, why don't you go off yourself? You think you can handle that? See, this is one thing I like about Arknights as well. This is what... I think Wibber's been doing it a little bit more recently, right? But when now it comes to side sub, we just break away from the main cast of characters, right? This is connected to what's going on, you know? It's like, it's giving us more info on stuff that's going on. We ain't there. MC's not there. Main crew's not there, really. You know, this is just happening. This is just stories of other people within the world, you know? Yeah, get a bit of AK glaze out there. I hope we see this shit in Enfield, right? Even if we don't see as gritty stuff, or even as depth as a nuance and extra layers to the storytelling, because we're probably not, because of it being voice acted and 3D rendered, right? I hope we see this shit though, you know. I hope we see some stories where we go off with a cast of characters and we're not necessarily involved with the MC. Now again, because of it being 3D rendered, the cast's going to be smaller. It is. They even said that, right? But even if they're just bringing some NPCs in the background for conversations to you know, where it's like one or two of the characters are involved in and we're off doing some other thing, it'd be kind of cool. Cowards don't survive. Salmon. Oh, Reed? You know how much I hate your nickname? It's like rocks and mud all over the ground. I don't even know if I'm talking to you or the grass as we walk by. I heard you two arguing. I have to tell you something. We can't go to Tula Village. The airwaves just said the army suspects 2 factories there of secretly producing supplies for Dublin. They drove out a bunch of people. A whole clash sparked off. We'll keep heading that direction for now. Forget catching the carrier. We'll probably get seized by the moment we approach the village. It's a miracle we got somewhere so capable to help us. Just barely made it out. Made it out here. You say that like you'll flag down a carrier and the good days will come. Escape from a factory into a mine somewhere else until one lucky day a truck takes you somewhere other than Terra. You think that'll be a cakewalk? I know of a lot have fled that way. You saw them leave, that's all, because their village went up in smoke, because they couldn't put crops in any wasteland around. That's why they left, and you don't even know where they finished up, or if they did it alive or dead. And do you even know where Terra is, or how far you get to go before you've escaped? They've never shown that on a map. Stop trying to scare me with all these big questions. Does it make you right just because I can't answer? Forget it. I'll go talk with an old acquaintance here about borrowing in some dry rations. It's like all the blabbing you do is going to conjure up enough food to feed the dozens of us for tomorrow. He's very hurt. No shit. He doesn't like telling lies, but he's got to come up with some porkies if he wants to borrow stuff. I'll be back. I can repay you. Things like that. I'll go and help him. You talk too much like those Victorian officers from other parts. They won't trust you. Or are you just that good at lying? I just don't like having to rob others. And I don't like your selfishness either. It's the greatest lie of them all. Damn. Got roasted. You sure your friend said that he saw Dublin around here? Why else wouldn't we be passing through here? Word spread among all caravans. Everyone's opting to go the long way around just to avoid this belt. We wouldn't even have to come here if you hadn't vowed so solemnly we'd be fine. Eh? We're almost to your destination and we haven't seen a thing yet. It did happen some days ago. There's a chance they're further off by now. What I heard was Dublin was scrambling on their way, so much they never even turned to look properly at my friend's caravan. Oh? How many heads did he count? Which direction were they off in? That way off into the uninhabited wastes. As for how many, he said he couldn't count properly, and didn't dare to either. I've got no reason to lie to you, madams. We've got nothing to fear at all save those armed Dublin bastards and your average Terran hoodlums. All places are always crawling with bandits, or what have you. We have security measures in place. I can guarantee you that. By the time we found out County Oak Grove was migrating far, and us caravans had have to alter course through here, I'd already spent a hefty sum arming and armoring my people. Hold on a minute. Chen, look over there. Huh? There's someone dressed a lot like Dublin there. Fine, I tell you, that new tax ordinance they just announced, it's murder. None of us were sold hard up in times before. Sounds like in this country. Beyond, foreign madam, I'd love to be able to help you, but I'm living on pennies these days too, and you can laugh if you want. On the one hand, you want to feed a dozen or so meal each, and that's not nothing. And on the other hand, you've got all these people with working limbs and working energy. Best off coming up with your own solution. You know they've been sounding lights out for the years of the Scathan fields, exactly to hold off the starving, to stop us stealing some noble's prey, right? Oh, is that why they're doing that? So people ain't getting hold of like cattle and stuff. Faff. Who gives a toss about the rules when you're starving for real? If you're just counting purely on others to help your need, I say you were born eating your head off. No, never. They're all law abiders. Come on. That's why I'm even asking for a bite to eat on their behalf. Maybe. I could do something if you've got collateral. Sorry, Fionn. Verbal guarantees don't do no use now. Skint farmer. Skint farmer. A book. That's not going to do it. Madam, not sure I'd even trust this to prop up my bed. Hello? Is anyone in? Is that... Don't answer. Sick woman's here begging again. Fills me in. You open the door for her, she'll be leaning on the frame talking your head off for an hour, straight. Leaning on the frame? She's an infected. I'm scared she's going to have my house door frame growing stones. Faff and all those bloody beggars. I thought last winter might have well starved them to death. Shame that caught ill. Who asked them to loiter all over the pestering people? One sec. Oh, that voice. No. Can't be. I wouldn't mistake it. Fionn, do you recognise her? I don't know. I don't peek from the window. Those are sounds of fighting. Is somebody driving those infected away? No, it's from the highway outside the village. Oh God. See what I said? That's what starving people do. They start bashing other people in with hoes. Go about the bush. That's back. That's back. That's back. Man, it's 3 o'clock already, man. Stop waiting. We doss around anymore and the caravan's gonna pass us. I'm willing to bet Fionn's not getting us food this time. Laughing stock he makes of himself asking and asking. Doesn't even realise it. Those Victorians sneer at us day in and day out. Not a single bit of robbery to us or them. Weren't we gonna join Dublin and fight the Victorians anyway? But Reed might get angry with us. Doing something like this? Shouldn't we loot while we still have the energy to fight people? We want to wait until our heads are spinning before we do it. And this is the first caravan we've seen in all these days. Who knows when the next chance will come? Then, maybe if you can convince Reed to spring them with us, then at least our chances of winning a battle are a little better. Enough! Stop bringing her up. What are we doing has nothing to do with her. Are you going to count on her, a foreigner, saving us forever? Move. We're doing this. I'm about to get ourselves in some trouble. Little bit of trouble, aren't I? Little bit of trouble.
Everyone.
Listen, everyone.
Stay calm.
I'm listening. I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know where to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I won't sleep on the job. Here I am.
Here I am.
No one can see me.
Ignoring Pinecone. Actually, I could bring her out in this stage, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Here I am.
They only follow me into the shadows.
Here I am.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you
You can't hide your fear.
I see Foul taking up.
There you are.
They're getting clapped. Little crabbies again, clapped.
There you are.
Yeah, we brought the backstabbing bastard in the squad.
They only remember my blade.
There you are.
Follow me into the shadows.
Scumbag. Scumbag.
Here I am.
Bring it a need about whatever.
This show has to be spotlight shines on us. Here I am.
Better watch your step.
And Ascalon absolutely murdering these guys. Murdering them.
Quickly! The spirits have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart!
Here I am.
Follow me into the shadows.
How fast does she kill the thing? Whatever it's called. You know that little thing. You know that thing. Yeah. I forgot what it's called. After they die. She kills them so fast. You goddamn Terrans. Hell's bloody bells. Cut them. Cut them down. Teach them a little lesson. Let them know they're never to lay their hands on other people's stuff again. Right you are. Let's teach the Terrans a lesson. You hear that, you bloody rabble? Ugh, my arm. You want to put us Terrans to death? Huh. Huh. Get him. Bash these bloody business doers in. We'll see who it is who dies. Ugh. Fall back. What are you using the sheath for? I paid you in cash. Shape up and act proper. The scabbard's enough. If you try anything else, I'll hold you off too. Besides, Bagpipe and I are just travelling with you, not your hired guards. Don't get it twisted. I was going to say, she doesn't need to pull that out, this scabbard, trust me. You're monsters, and you in that loom with the spear. Looks like what we heard before was true. Your average caravans don't dare cross through here. So you're the leader. Your clothes are an eyesore. Quick, it's Chen. We're moving. Huh, scared all of a sudden? Thought you were going to teach the Terrans a lesson. Dublin, Spectre Force, you goddamn maniacs. They were right. You run into those spectres anywhere where Terrans are. That's right. You don't even need to piss us off. Just catch sight of us and you'll be slaughtered to a man. Really? After pursuing the Spectre Force with my friend for this long, I've got an idea of how they should seem. Ma'am? Take your caravan out of here fast as possible. Bagpipe and I will hold these bandits off. We'll pursue the Dublin forces afterwards on our own. We won't be troubling you again. Fine, fine. Ugh, damn it all. Still feel like chasing? Hey, Selman, think of something. We need to catch the bastards and do them in. Forget the bloody supplies. If they scarper, they'll report it to the police and the army dossers. You think I'm too thick to figure that out? I think you've got more worries than the army when you've got Chen and Bagpipe on your case, bro. Just saying. I know you might not get it, but I'd rather deal with the army dossers than deal with Chen and fucking Bagpipe, you know? You too. You think I'm too thick to figure that out? You're fully aware the force you're packing can't overcome my sword. That's why just now you tried to bluff to scare us off. So what do we do now? You got some plan, right? No wonder you keep wearing this outfit, even with all this risk it brings you. You want to be this group's leader. A strong. I only gave you a light knock. You had to be spinning for a bit, that's all. I've tested it plenty while saving hostages. I wouldn't mess it up. Oh, you're out. Did I use too much strength? I hope you're not eaten for days. Really? I'm sorry, but it's not right to loot either. You're not springing me. Instant the pike comes out behind her, Bagpipe instinctively blocks. Both sides fall a step back. After seeing who it is, Bagpipe's eyes widen. Reed? Are your wounds okay? Are you alright? What are you doing out here in... wait. You're part of this robbery too? I can't just let you go then. No, I wasn't in time to stop them. But regardless, I don't want them to be hurt. And I don't want them to be captured either. Then, we're here on about the same mission. No need to eye me that carefully now. Whether a Victorian serviceman or a Rhodes Island operator, we can't be harming civilians. Me and Chen Chen were here to mediate and all. I say that, but I'm sorry. I think my strength is a little much for the average folk. How's about I help you carry the unconscious someplace shady to rest, where they're headed for this village? Please, I beg you, leave. Conflict is diffused. Say it all you like, I'm still going to help. You've got something on your mind from the looks of it, no? Alright. Still not keep on speaking then. Keen on speaking, sorry. They never let me visit you at Rhodes Island, and didn't tell me why either. Best I could guess was you didn't want to be reminded of County Hillock. So what are you doing out here in these parts? And also, you look like you've been lost in the Barrens for days now. What's your mission even? Want me and Chen Chen to come with you? Oh, there's just so much I want to ask you. My brain's going haywire. No, it's alright. I just happened to be invited by these people to escort them. In the past, I'd operate alone in the county for very long stretches. The dangers of the world don't mean much to me. And also, I'm not here on a mission for Rhodes Island. I'm pursuing some things related to Dublin. No wonder me and Chen Chen are doing the same. Must be why we ran into each other. We were so wounded back in County Hillock. Dublin must weigh like nothing. Dublin must weigh like nothing else on you too. I wouldn't want to fight a potato that can rocket jump with a spear, right? Yeah, man, I'd rather be dealing with like a platoon, man. Straight up. Fuck no. Demon, my security camera is being pointed inside so my daughter can keep an eye on me to check if I'm still alive and haven't had a fall. She's so protected, bless her. I wouldn't want to fight. Oh, yeah, right. Vix, I made this Discord bot that counts every time you say E1 only. Can you say that and tell if it works? Wait, what? How? What if I say E1 only? That's not true. I can't back that up. Apparently two of them are fighting over who gets custody of me. You're talking to a former Dublin. Oh no. There was a person in Dublin who changed my fate, so I want to see if I can still recover something from there. Whether it relieves the pain they bring or brings peace to myself. It's amazing. We were coming this way with the caravans looking for a Dublin unit who'd shown up here in recent. Don't know why. When I saw you, that gave me the shock of my life. Thank goodness you lot in Dublin aren't tied up. Eee. Say, I'll go have a talk with Chen Chen and we'll postpone the mission for a few days. Bet she's just as willing to help these people out. How many people did I just now have shadowing me as I entered this parlour? Take a guess. I have no interest in the act you put in the midst of the Victorians and Terrans. Then I really should thank you for the pains you took rushing here to County Trent and drawing all the attention. I thought you'd spend a lot of harbouring yourself in the army. Pardon me. With the leader's plan to progress to this stage, there is no real difference between my identity as part of Duke Wellington's guard and that as an officer of Dublin. Dude looks kind of sick. Not tied up at all. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. Seeing as you have Caster's people surveilling you, they must have long gained possession of that information. We have little nibbles of Dublin forces cropping up outside the cities, and the rumours of a major Dublin force passing through, all put on a show for them. Sprinkle in a few mysterious trade orders, and now even the gossiping merchants know that Iron Duke has some design for all of that for this city. Everyone is quietly making the rounds, frantically guessing what the Duke is borrowing. Trent as a stage for... Very much as the leader expected. Yes, they'd realised our true aim too soon, and every Duke learned of the leader's resolution in advance. I fear Oak Grove's outskirts would be in the same merry state as Londinium is. Say, are they more scared of the Sarkars or of the Terrans? Trying to pit Terrans against Sarkars? They have no right to make such jokes, feline of Victoria. I hear the spy is dead. Yeah, it's apple juice, yeah. Alright, Hawkeye, no worries, buddy. Yes, and we've had access to far less intel from inside Londinium ever since. Really is a shame. It's not just Sarkas in there. You have some fairly interesting powers in hibernation. Your impulsiveness will ruin your plans. I've said as much before. Impulsiveness? My scant few people would ever think that of me. You should perish thoughts of offering Mandragora's survival. She was used by the elocutionist to try and fracture Dublin. She was meant to die in County Hillock along with those 6 traitors. Mandragora was the one the spy trusted, the spy most trusted, executing her before confirming if the spy had turned his cold. Well, that wouldn't have been the wise move. Excuses. Even if it wasn't worth myself or you in person, the task of supporting the spy should have gone to someone more dependable. Oh? Come to speak of us, you never sat well with me. Don't you find it such news that I've never had the chance to kill you? Meaningless. Glib brother. You can't be acting rashly before the Duke and the leader make their final decision. If you can discern the importance of Londinium intel, then of course I can. But whether we ultimately march on Londinium or not, that's still an unknown variable. Hinging upon our progress collaborating with the Duke? Of course. Why else would I be so busy on my feet right now? I still remember the Enclave campaign 4 years ago, how bitterly we waited the result of our partnership with the nobles. And meanwhile, all our errant representatives were encircling thousands of kilometres out, patiently pulling through several weeks just to tell the Duke one single thing. Harmony, you best stand on the leader's side. Or else? Mandragora is dead. I can stop investigating your whim to assist her. But she's still alive. Oh, you mean that dear pitiful Lashini? Lashini? We cannot have a repeat of the elocutionist conspiracy in County Hillock. Each day she lives is a threat to Dublin and the leader. The leader has assigned control of her whereabouts to you. Don't let personnel considerations affect you any further, Harmony. You have little leeway left to fail. Oh, you do fantasize far too much about the emotional life of a professional spy. Fine. You can stop boring into me with your eyes, Brigadier. Unless you want to help by applying my makeup. I do have a dinner party to attend. Can these people choose a code name that doesn't start with the? Not bad, Fionn. Just like back then. I always think you're a bit useless, but then every time you get something done. What use is borrowing this bit of rations going to do? Those two are Victorians, right? They say they'll go to the city to replace anything we don't need and sort you lot out some batons for self-defense. Shouldn't you be happy about getting a decent weapon? Fine. You listen to your little radio. Check if they're broadcasting about merchants being looted. Maybe those cowards are scared Dublin will get back at them. Might not even report it at all. Hey, Fionn. What are you peering at back there? She's just far too hot-headed, I think, isn't she? That infected handful. They've been following us at a far distance since we left the village. Still, surprised they kept up with us going so fast. And they're sick, and with their sick legs and children to carry. Right? Must be murder on them coming with us. I'm worried for Moran. Her eyes went bad in that famine a few years back. She can't see the way in the dark. Now with the lights out happening, there's not even a single lamp left on. Oh no. That's sorry to hear. So I can ask what they're doing following us? Do we look like some kind of rescue team? I don't know. Probably it's the clothes you're wearing. Look aside from me. Everyone regards you like you're a real member of Dublin. And everyone knows Dublin's good to the Terrans. It's simple as that. I'll go and see them. Oh, you made me jump. Your voice sounds a little quivery. Say, you alright? It wouldn't be bad to have more people standing on guard duty. It'll be easier to avoid the patrol. I'll bring them with me.
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans, I see that the two of you share similar lines of thought.
The wanker! The music is good though, right? The music is really good. Especially the menu music, man, it slaps. History records that out of a sense the war between the Draco and Aslan had become far too protracted and bitter. The final King Gal signed a peace treaty. Legends say he opted to melt down his soldiers' weapons as a sign of his determination, but his subjects could hardly accept such a defeat. Thus, they conspired to revolt and assassinated the monarch. But just as you've referenced in many a speech, a single assassination is not enough to extinguish the Red Dragon's whole bloodline. No matter how the Victorians write the history books, they cannot change what facts we've seen with their own eyes. The Aslan promised to share Victoria's kingship with the Draco, yet didn't hand over the crown for nearly a century. With the Lion's ambition so conspicuous to this point, I wonder 6 blade marks stabbed King Gal through. How many of them were by Aslan hands? Not to mention, the Draco King fleeing the royal capital after fate unknown, and the kingdom of Terra without its ruler was subjugated under Victorian sovereign authority, as if a matter of course. I presume it wasn't his own subjects who prevented the Draco's return to the city. This is why I very much enjoy your works based on the Terran's own ballads. You've led the people to see more of history's truth. Thank you for your appreciation. To write this story, I saw plays performed in the country and paid a visit to some wandering minstrels who inherited the Terran tradition. But what struck me the most wasn't the endangerment of Terran culture, it's how so many lives were just slipping away. Perhaps you believe the Terran's ideal nation and a border with the Victoria are necessary for the Terran people to be saved. I think if we ourselves can live better, if we can plant seeds of ideas for the many Terrans who can't read, won't we have won then and there against the Victorians who want us trapped in ignorance and poverty all our lives? I see he wants to raise up the Terrans through education. Yeah, you want to bring that lot with you? Don't even think about it. If you wait until they rest, until you share your own food with them, that I can accept. We've avoided the patrol out of pure luck the last 2 days. What if you don't the next time? Those kids must be 7 or 8. Can't fight back with weapons. Can't run fast enough. What do you do about that? I can fight. I'll protect them. You want to cross through the uninhibited region to completely escape Trent's jurisdiction? I can aid you a whole way. I contacted the organisation I belong to with the help of Bagpipe and Chen, my colleagues. I've confirmed the closest safe house. It's just along this way. If all we need is some tents, and a small amount of emergency supplies for the countryside, I can transport it over without a problem. And I know the territory over there belongs to a well-hearted duke. Once we're there, the army won't be after you anymore, at the very least. Really? There's an honest-to-God noble who'd smile on people like us? He has reason to shelter the Terrans. And how do you know? Before long, perhaps we'll all know. We'll have ways to survive. We'll have ways to survive, bringing those people along. But don't forget, they're infected. We've constantly been scarpering with our lives. What are we doing inviting death to our sides? See, it's like, even when people are in the worst position, they still look to the infected as like, fuck, you know? They are really genuinely are treated like lepers, aren't they? You know? Yo, what's up, Dandy? Come back to our AK after so long and you got all PP. Hey, let's go. W. Wait, the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe is in this story. There's a lot of, like, inspiration of, because, like, Victoria, the nation we're in, is pretty much Britain, right? And Terra and the Terrans are basically the Irish, in a sense. You got, like, Ursus versus Russia. You know, you got China in here. You've got, like, America. Like, you've even got, like, well, not so much France anymore. But, like, you've even got, like, the Napoleonic wars and everything. There's like there's the Duke of Wellington in it and everything, you know what I mean? And we don't know when the sick will have their flare-ups, when they'll just kick the bucket outright. What's the point in you saving these sorts of people? I don't know. I only know that when someone saved me, I wanted to ask her the same. Why? Even though I was so close to death. What are you getting at? I'm an infected too. What? Oh. Alright. Doesn't mean much to be infected. Wouldn't have lived much longer than infected ourselves without your help anyway. Still, neuropathy won't spread just because we're in the same place. It's okay. You can keep a bit of distance if you're scared. I don't mind. Take those infected with you on your escape. Trust me. Fine. I trust you. Salmon, you heard what she said. I'm not fleeing. You're going to take the ones that can't fight. Take them. Suit your own self. My aim isn't going to change one bit. I'm returning to Dublin. The Dublin. No France. Fake anyway, innit? You know, never existed. Never existed. Yeah, Aslan. Is he watched it as well, wasn't it? What was it? Someone else in another what's it right? Yeah, in Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe. What wasn't it Aslan was the king, right? It was, yeah. These units have gone unaccounted for a week by now. You may surmise these circumstances relate to Dublin being similar to the past Spectre Force incidents. Because even like that scene, you know, with the 3 lions and the fucking sword as well. That's still such a dope scene. Similar. No, the situation we're looking at now is completely unlike. These rebels previously would muster a single armed force to surface somewhere, launch an attack, and that was it. Now, violence which we suspect to be Dublin incited is blanketing every corner of southern Victoria. Is the Marquis of Trent sticking fast to his orders? Obviously, no matter the volume of suspicious circumstances reported outside nomadic cities, we must have clarity on them. Get his entire region's state of affairs under control. Get this entire region, sorry. But out of the small-scale conflicts, only the arson at Redridge seems truly suspect, and there was no follow-up on that fire there either. Maybe we should set these particular dossiers aside for now, or should we leave them? Please lend said dossiers to me, officer. And refrain with the greetings. Also, just as before, no need to make a record of access to these dossiers. This arson, maybe with a deeper investigation. Yeah, with the Psy Kings, yeah. Yeah. Have a sip of water. Old Brendan. I picked some berries too. This place can't be too far from a settlement with a grove like this, grove this thick. You want some berries too, Holly? Alright, you eat those, and then you walk on your own 2 legs this afternoon. Won't need anyone carrying you, okay? How about you, Moran? Wait, don't eat stuff this sweet, do you? Thank you. Hey, how long are we stopping here for? Well, Bagpipe and Chen are fetching things for us. We're all knackered as is, anyhow. Got a chance to catch our breaths. Don't worry, I guarantee we'll find the closest village before lights out. We're far enough from all the trouble we made, anyhow. If we hang around here and hold up for a few days, we ought to get caught. We all want to get caught. Fine. Pick me some berries too. First time seeing you happy in days. Really? I've just been glad Reed's so reliable. And our 2 friends too. Kind souls. Plus they can fight. You sure? Not just how your days of suffering are almost at an end? We're going to keep pushing into the wastes. Find Dublin and join them. You though? I bet you prefer to stay behind in village life. I can't say that for sure. I just can't get over you lot doing things this way. We're all happy just with escaping at first. The further the better. That was before we ran into Selman. She only got to persuade you all to join Dublin once stuff got tougher on us. None of you've even seen a real Dublin army, have you? Are you still thinking about Reed? Contacted Rhodes Island in full view of us after borrowing our comms equipment. Getting supplies has been smooth too. All signs indicate she's not out to trick us. I'm not suspecting her as much. I'm just a little concerned. Did she really make a recovery? Granted, she's a verver, but I'm still surprised at all the life in her. She gave my hands a right shock swinging at me before we recognised each other. Suppose that's a good thing though. Just, I can't shake the feeling there's weight on her mind. Whatever it is, she wants to do it. It seems to hurt her so much. Plus what? The way she fights just seems somehow familiar. Did I meet her even before Outcast brought her in? Back at County Hillock? Oh, aye. There you are. Reed. Perfect. Me and Chen have been talking. We're talking about which way we're heading. This route happens to take us to a nearby settlement. No, we can't keep going in this direction. I'll tell the others to stop. Are you saying... Chen, on your 9. Cavalry sabre concealed in the bushes snaps in 2. The one holding it doesn't shift an inch. Chen is sure the slash didn't harm anyone. Out from under the bush is still a hint of spilled blood. Deep and dark, old and dry. Is this... dead patrol? No, they're from the barracks. There's more over there. Traces of bolts, sabres and arts. This battle probably happened a week ago. This barracks unit was ambushed and slaughtered to a man. Who was the enemy then? How come they didn't leave a single corpse behind? They've left. They've all left. With a battle this fierce, both sides shouldn't take any equal damages, right? Bagpipe, remember the group of soldiers we discovered? She brought the bodies back to life. She'd done a Witch King thing. We discovered before encountering Reed. They'd done uncanny arts planted in them. Eyes full of fire. Reed, you were here in County Hillock too. Didn't you see soldiers like that? Yes, I know of them. They're parted souls. Those with the misfortune of being deceased yet unable to rest. You're not saying the ones who killed these soldiers are dead themselves and they're still marching even after? The traces of Firelights we were chasing before, it resembles those too. Ah, the firefight, sorry. So is it to do, is that name to do with Ablana's? I know it's dead firefight said, but it just made me thought about what the Firelights cast. Is that to do with Ablana's arts? It's the only possibility. Chen, I don't know what your thoughts are, but I can't quite accept it if that's what this is. What kind of person would keep on controlling them, even if they're dead? That's just far too cruel. Salmon? Like hell they're dead. You're all howling up the wrong tree. We saw with our own eyes. We saw something somewhere else. I only believe what I see myself. Dublin defeated a Victorian unit. They won, moved on to the next place, and now they're prepping to save more Terrans. You know I'm gonna... Are you worried about something? Don't act like my dad. If Fion's lot want to go with you, suit their own selves. I know you're not in with us. It's those two further you're with. You just want us to settle someplace. Ensure we're not going to die today. You'll make us live the same old Victoria life had for us, not knowing if we'll see tomorrow. And after that, you'll abandon us. Am I not right? Leader? No. Oh, don't call me that. Right. No single word I've heard most from you so far. I'm heading off now. Going the way you didn't want us to go. Only war and death, isn't it? But the Terrans haven't seen plenty of both. I don't want to hear an outsider tell me ever again. I know she's fuming, but truth is, it's not you who's pissing her off. I know. So, are you alright? I want to go with her. There might still be unexploded mines and lingering arts left on the battlefield. It'll be dangerous to keep going that way. Can you call the rest for me? Didn't you want these Terrans to steer clear of the battlefield? But Selwyn says it's their choice. And I promised I'd escort them until I'm no longer needed. Selwyn is a bit of a fucking idiot though, bro. Burn the haystacks. He's a bit of a fucking idiot.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep nothing can mask the zest of despair.
We should have dropped your name first, really.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean...
Hold
I'm listening. Here I am.
Manta!
I know what sent your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
Right, buddy boy.
Your weapons are here I am.
Need that Texan mountain.
The short light shines on us.
Don't. I will save this ball for the shadows. No one will find it.
Kimi mo Shin no zou kara wa still misbehaving? So let's kick. Watashi no tsune ga chōshin o shite kureru. Here I am.
Cheeks a la clat.
No one can see me.
Don't keep me waiting.
Order acknowledged.
This
Ah. Ah. I love the way she says that. Never imagined we'd get a hot meal indoors, safe and sound after so many days on the run. That bagpipe girl must be the darling of everyone. We were all gushing to her about how good her stew was. She's definitely not bad on that front. How's your discussion on settling down? Has it been smooth? We're all decided. Anyone who can't handle rushing will stay behind. They'll borrow the 2 storehouses as tuck away for the next 2 days. Refugees scuffling with the caravans but never actually stealing anything. That's dead common. The law won't get hung up on that. In a few days, they won't be mentioning it on the radio anymore, and we won't need to hide. Then we can get to building our own houses. But the few with the rip of there will be living a bit ways out from the village. The people here are very friendly. Yeah, they are. If anyone sheltered us while we were still running, we wouldn't be in this sty of a state now. Not that it's anyone's fault. Didn't used to be much hassle taking in a bunch of refugees or the like. Life's getting scarier for everyone now. Good Salmon. The Colleen. If she and her brother had some place to take them in, she wouldn't be running from settlement to settlement. He could all this fuss. She could just spend the night in the village like us, but she's all stubborn about hiding outside. Since she stole a man's stock piece here once. See? And now she's awkward about running into him. You never heard it from me. You let her know. She'll be on my case about disrespecting her again. Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. Good evening. Oh, Moran. What are you doing here? It's so dark out. I'll send you back while the lamps are still lit. Thank you, but I'm used to making my way in the dark by now. Is Reed here, if you don't mind? You're looking for her? She went out on her own. Maybe Reed's got something on her mind. Salmon hasn't spoken so much as a word to her since she got here. Don't worry. Bagpipe's gone to find her. Actually, put it this way. Our big concern is if Reed gets annoyed by the noise. Bro, I need this skin in fucking Enfield for Chen. Like, I need it. I need it. I need it, man. I need to make it happen. Yeah, like she didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry. It's alright. Oh, I wasn't watching out. Didn't think there'd be anyone here. Till goes pitch dark every time they sound the bell. Takes a moment for my eyes to adjust. Lucky it's you I ran into. Might have knocked over anyone else clean over. Thought they said they wouldn't need anyone on watch tonight though. I just wanted to sit out for a while outside. Yeah, you reckon it's badass, T? Oh, it's the smell of the hay, isn't it? Wonderful that. Hay? Yeah, that's hay balls over there. Been ages since I was around the smell, but I came out to get a proper whiff of them. Back when I was prepping to get into the military school, I'd have headaches from studying so much theory, so I'd just get into a hay pile and lie back for a bit and I'd feel right as rain again. Mum always told me off for being lazy. Said I shouldn't quit thinking about questions just because thinking gets too hard. But having too much stuff going on in your brain does wear a person out, you know? So, give me your hand a sec. Come on here now. Let's lie down together, just for a bit. I'm locked in. I'm not so good at thinking over stuff, so I might not be much of help to you, but the hay will be. I'm sure of it. Oh, that's... Yo. Yo. Damn. Holy shit. Yes, please. Bro, that's like... That's a wallpaper, that is, right there. That's a wallpaper right there, that is. Isn't it? Damn, that look good. That look good. Huh? Bagpipe relaxes and lies back on the hay ball, like humming a folk song she learned just a while ago from the farmers. A gentle night breeze passes by. Reed follows her suggestion and takes a deep breath. What she smells isn't the aroma of hay. Bagpipe just let one rip. It's instead damp mud and ash. And is that what a fart smell like? Bagpipe's like, oh, sorry. Sorry, love. Had a sparse curry last night. When it hits me how I've spent 3 years without going home, it feels always so funny. It always feels so funny. Think about it. The ground's waiting for you to till it. The wheat's waiting for you to reap it. Spend 1 year away and you miss an entire go round of an all-important stuff of every bit of it. How come no one knows Reed's a Drake? Right? What's that? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I can't even get my letters from home until next time I'm back at Rhodes Island. Do you miss home very much? Of course I do. You? Where are you from? County Hillock? No. But I used to live in a city about the same as County Hillock. Plush red bricks, grey pavements, buildings 2 or 3 floors high, flowering vines growing around the windows. I yearn after those peaceful times a lot. There were so many old books at home, and some manuscripts too. I like to hide away in the study and lock the door so I wouldn't have to hear anyone talk to me. Oh, you had piles of family making a racket then? Or was it visitors all the time? No, thankfully. Just, I could avoid so much trouble if I hid. Could avoid so much trouble if I hid. I could see into the street from the window in there. I'd seen my parents come back after a day of work. I would love to go back there, if I could. Oh, so the place isn't... I'm sorry. I'm making it worse for you, aren't I? It's okay. It was all so long ago. It might not be much different to ordinary people whose lives were just ruined in County Hillock, though all to these refugees leaving their home behind. They might think it's some kind of arts. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Bagpipe's just ignoring the big ass tail, yeah. And the fire at the end of it. I might not be much different to the ordinary people whose lives were ruined at County Hillock, or to these refugees leaving their home behind. They can all settle down here and rebuild their houses. Where is their homeland? That's a fair point, Scarth. And ones who are forced out even farther. Where are they fleeing to? You're having trouble answering these questions or just... Oh, actually, that's a question as well. She just said the lamps got turned off. It takes a moment for my eyes to adjust, so she bumped in to read. She's got a fucking lamp hanging out her arse. So, like, you know? She might not be the brightest, but she's not blind. Yeah, thinking about him. You're having trouble answering these questions just on your lonesome, aren't you? But I'm not saying it's no use thinking over them. If you can't come up with an answer alone, we can think together. Whenever I had a question I couldn't fill in, I'd always bother Chen about it. Maybe she can turn the fire off. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Can she? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Good point, Rosandro, maybe. It's like she's like legit glowing. This is a beautiful piece of art, though. And later down the line, I'd prattle on at my captains. I mean, they found me annoying as flip, but still, they'd chat with me every time, help me solve issues. What about you? You got anyone to speak your mind to? Like a sister or a schoolmate or someone in arms, that sort of? There's my older sister, but you don't get along much. No, I shouldn't be saying this. I shouldn't. You know, someone was right about one thing, actually. You're always saying no out of habit. She must have understood a little. It's when you're talking about yourself that you're most fond of saying no. Like, oh, I can't put into words. It's like you're straining to break away from something. I've been told something like that before. Oh, what? Really? She saved me and told me I didn't have to seek death, that I could dodge destiny. Outcast, eh? There's something she would say. Outcast, say that. There's something she would say. I regret not having it in me to say anything more to her. Outcast was badass. I want to ask her so badly, why save me? What did she see in me? Oh, I'm not sure how she'd answer myself. But you know, Reed, why not ask it yourself before asking her? What do you see in yourself? Why not ask yourself before asking her? What do you see in yourself? Myself? Oh, someone's over there. With the way they feel about... I think it's Moran. She can't see at night. Gosh, why is she out here by herself then? Miss Moran, need any help from us? Oh. You just stand still there for a second, we'll be right over. Thank you. Where's Reed? Can I ask? They said she'd gone out. I'm right here. Sorry, excuse me, but am I able to go with you? I don't mind where it is. I've still got some strength. I can work and fight. You want to fight? I do. They all say I won't live much longer. That's my only option, dying without a word in some corner. I don't agree with that. If you want to survive as a Terran, change workshops and accept lower pay. If you want to survive with thelepathy, move out and get to the infected neighborhood. I'm done listening to all that. Reed, I used to not be this way. Then I met you. They tell me you're an infected too. It's you who convinced Salmon and the rest to bring us here. You trust me like Fionn does? Please, no pressure. I don't want to be the burden on you or anyone. I just want to do something, anything. People like me have nothing left to lose as is. If I can bring something or other to the rest of the Terrans, then I want to do it. My legs will still walk forward. Has their eyesight lost because of neuropathy? Man, everybody's farming too, right? It's part of me thinks he's too farming them though, because he's dude blatantly trying to bait people into his reacting to his content. Yeah, I think that's his thing now. Because other than that, people don't bother really watching, do they? I don't remember this lady. Alright. I think that's fine, Reed. For now, let's go together. How about it? To the red-haired Verva, the question's not one Reed needs to respond to. But she starts pulling Reed along before an answer even comes. Reed takes a glance back at their visitor. She knows Moran has night blindness and needs someone to guide her the way when darkness falls. With little time to hesitate, Reed extends a hand to Moran. Let's go. Well, true, yeah. True. My bad. Here, you finally are, Miss Harmony. I was beginning to think I'd never see you today. A wine tasting courtesy of the Viscount. How could I ever miss it? But of course, a friend of the Marquis of Trent, you're the Viscount's guest of honour. It's all thanks to your introducing me that I closed out that bit of prior business. I've been looking for an opportunity to thank you all this time. Oh, it was quite nothing, Mr. Hall. I have no noble personage or even property in my name. At most, I'm just a messenger scampering around so the ones in charge don't have to. Posts. Who might he be? The council's pet, and Mr. Fisher. Oh, well, I've certainly never heard of him before. He only transferred to this county after a short while ago. Youngsters like him tend to have to break their backs a little when they want a quick promotion. Huh, a universal truth, no? You're too modest. Oh yes, I hear from some friends that the Duke's armies are very frequently on the move now. They've put every core of the city on their duchies under strict martial law. You've always been on top of the news. Could you lend me a slight word, whether the war seems imminent? The papers certainly forecast it, don't they? After all, the Duke's fleets did trundle up to Londinium's walls some time ago. I'm not much concerned with the sarcasm. I'm referring to between the Dukes. Based on hearsay, that is. Just hearsay. There's been a lot of Originium fuel circulating to the County Trent. The Marquis and the Duke of Casta have always been jolly with each other. County Trent and the Iron Duke's duchy share a border. My, Mr. Hall. All intercity fuel trade requires inspection and approval. I presume you have some very good friends in municipal management, no? Just for business purposes. Miss Harmony, you might not follow the war too closely, but you came in from another city, didn't you? You've been fortunate not to run into any hassle when you did, but I ask you to take care of the return journey. I hear it's hideous in the villages beyond the nomadic cities. There's rebel elements popping up now and then. Even a case of arson a few days ago. What sort of rebel elements are these to earn your attention? Attention is a strong word. Similar things happen in spades anywhere in the Bumpkins live. The Bumpkins. It's that fire. That's strange. This might be true, so pretend I'm just telling you about some country tale. Eyewitnesses say the fire wasn't quite your ordinary one. It was as ferocious as an explosion. Not a hint of Originium explosives was found where it happened. And the nightmarish effort it took to extinguish it. Did she know? Damn, she's shook. She knows, yeah. Unusual fire. All too likely to be a coincidence, but all too familiar of a description to her. Could it be Lakshini? Harmony is stunned. The Brigadier's warning has certainly aroused some anxieties deep in her heart. Ever since that Rhodes Island ship sailed into Victoria, she'd been absent any hold of information on Lakshini. Someone without a doubt had been helping Rhodes Island cover their tracks. Clearly this pharmaceutical company was not as simple as she first assumed. And on the same coin, Lakshini aboard Rhodes Island could be a Lakshini immensely difficult for the rest of Victoria's powers to find. So why? Why would Lakshini leave the ship? Why would she surface somewhere so close to Eblana? Oh, I only just noticed that focus was mint. I didn't even spot roll. Far behind Harmony, there is a gaze. Her every move has been closely watched since the second she stepped into the ballroom. But is this the moment when the glaze truly focuses on her? The gaze! The gaze! The glaze! The gaze, I meant. Miss Harmony? I'm sorry. I was just thinking about the dance tonight. So what colour earrings would I be best off wearing? Sir, I assume you've been seeing the relevant dossier, as well as my reports. I suggest we commence operation immediately. Very well done, youngster. Have you tried the whiskey-filled chocolates on the table? Ooh. I hope you're well, Duke of Casta. I didn't expect you would grace this party. There's a long be waiting here. Oh shit. It's a chick. Oh, that's that. Is she the one who got Aladale and Totter doing shit? Is that... What's that design on a dress? It's like a dog snarling at something. She's really elegant. The glazer. Who could miss such a grand soiree? Just listening to the chamber performance blows my cares away, even from behind my partition. I do hope you're enjoying yourself too. I'm still on duty. I can't be complacent. Our every effort is made so that the masses can enjoy their serene lives. Intelligence officers, maybe the lookouts, forced to keep a tense nerve even in times of peace. But you'll have your serenity one day. Lest I forget, how's your health? My gratitude for your concern, Duke. It floors me that you're not the infection of any average intelligence officer like myself. Don't be nervous. You're not hiding anything. As I say, you've done very well. By way of reward, would you like a promotion after your mission is over? Or would you like to quit? Damn. Do you want to get out or do you want to get in deeper? Is that what you're saying to him? You can get out or we're going deeper, bro. Bro, I love this music. Every single time, man. Every single time. 2 second shot. Have I listened to Reed's EP? I'm trying. Think I might have. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm like. It's Flame Shadow, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Sure I have.
With a foot in the darkness, the light becomes clearer.
Oh, listen. Pretty sure I have. Maybe I haven't.
If all the stars just won't shine for you, if every moon turns its back on you too.
Man, that character design's gorgeous, isn't he?
Let me be your flame. Don't you be afraid.
I expect this shit in Arknights Enfield as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed.
There may come a day
I just think when I listened to it before, maybe I didn't listen to it with this L2D work. Slap this in more, Baby Engine. Yeah, weird. Welcome to the stream as well. Turn it into a GIF.
Don't you be afraid. I would never ever lead you astray. Though there may come a day when my fire fades, may it carry on burning bright in every grieving
I think I need to do this now, you know, with certain songs. I think I need to go back and listen to certain ones. Now I've got a bit more context around characters and situations and stuff to get a bit more gravitas from certain songs, you know? Because don't get me wrong, I was able to appreciate a lot of the music just from an audio position, right? Of, man, this is gorgeous. You know, this is beautifully written. It's just a beautiful piece of art. But like now it's like, you know, there's certain things I can go back to and listen to, and it's like, oh, okay, I've got a little bit more more context for this now. So we might actually do that. We might have to have a re-listen to some music. I think that could be fun, actually. Have a stream where we go back and have a listen to some stuff. Episode 13 to 15 songs still coming on the reaction. Yes, we need to do that, actually, don't we? We do need to do that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I like the idea of doing that, actually. I kind of want to do that. I want to go back and listen to some tunes again. Now I've got a little bit more context. Let's go. We'll use this squad again. I remember this bit of art. This is when, just before we got in my skull shatterer, right? I kept saying that looks like a TV in the background. Guys, I see people ahead. There's army. That way. 7 o'clock. Oh, no worries. We got the message. But are you sure that's what you saw? There's not a hint of human life anywhere in these parts. How would the army be patrolling out here? I mean the binoculars. Binoculars. There's very little terrain nearby that could conceal us. Everyone, please hide here for the moment. I'll go with you. I know the Victorian army more thorough than you. You, nah? Thank you. Come here. Salmon, come take a look. If I crouch under this rock, the enemy won't see me from any angle, will they? Not half bad. He's become an expert at hiding out. I was like a master at hide and seek, yeah. Good then. God, we go through the waste of 4 days without a peep. No catastrophes or savage beasts, and they hit a roadblock at the very end. Just have a look. You figure? Now stop sticking your head out. Keep low with the rest of us. It's been so long you still don't trust Reed's lot? No, as a matter of fact, it's a bland type like her I trust least. I least trust. She only wants to do stuff that doesn't offend nobody. That way, if she ever makes a mistake, it won't really be her fault. You bloody... You just don't like us stopping us from going to Dublin. Maybe. But I don't say nothing to you neither, do I? Confirmed. It's a small-scale Victorian deployment. But judging by their equipment, not from a nearby barracks. Their weapons are highest caliber. If we fought, there's very little chance we'd win. They might not be searching for us. Just in case, we better hide ourselves based on their current advance. They won't catch sight of us. Don't give me lip for what I say because nobody listens to what I say. Anyway, I'm jealous of how she's taken over my show. Those troops are coming closer. Budge over. Give me a good position to watch them. I'm begging you, don't cause trouble now. What's happening? Are they scuffling? Some group ambushed them at a pass. So, if we'd not stopped to hide just now, we'd be sprung too. Who was waiting there? Hey, I can't make out too clearly. Those clothes they're wearing look a bit like Salmon's, don't they? It's gotta be Dublin, right? Dublin? One dawn 8 months ago. Just after I finished work, I was eating breakfast in a cafe in County Peninsula. A voice came from my radio. It said, with their flames, they would cleanse Victoria of filth. In the name of the Terrans, they would declare war on Victoria. They called themselves Dublin. Just a bunch of greedy thugs trying to give themselves a title. Thugs? The ones common sense would identify as thugs more or less all died in County Hillock. Someone intended on using an entire city of Terrans to test the Terran-born Duke, but didn't anticipate the leader of Dublin conversely exploiting that. After the conclusion of the incident, Dublin successfully purged all unstable elements from the city and further gained the surrounding Terran populace's support, escaping intact directly under Victoria's nose. Dublin's leader is undeniably well versed in the behaviour of nobility. It's no wonder, considering her background and her hidden supporters. That leader and her intelligence personnel are both fully aware it was the barracks that shelled the masses with dirty bombs, that being why the truth of County Hillock incident will never be traced nor pursued. As I remember that now. However, I've read the reports. All the reports. Some say the Dublin leader that appeared in County Hillock on that day is more than one person. It doesn't match up with the other intel we got from the Dukes. Have you not seen these two jigsaw puzzles? They're exactly the same. As long as the forms are identical, they can fill the same holes, and the moment you put them together like this, most people who cast an eye would treat one piece like the other's shadow. Shadow? So that's why you suspect the previous arson's case. The one tied to Dublin. It was only a suspicion at first. It was until the reaction from that Harmony feline fed me some interesting information. Who knew the Duke of Wellington would actually turn a blind eye to King Gals of the Descendant walking freely in the walls? Madam, as you predicted, someone took the people from those farming households in for questioning this morning. I looked into it. They weren't wearing barracks uniform. Seems they're not part of the nearby patrol at all. So if asked you for a holiday and went out travelling, what would the better location be? Athene or Casimir's? Or maybe I'll run off even farther. Just maybe, like my good friend from the school days, I'll take a trip to Yan. I don't understand what you mean. Forget it. We'll be caught in a snare if we don't tiptoe. But either way, we do need to remedy this as best we can. Ensuring her safety is priority number one. Shadow the flame shot. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's obviously due to, as well, not two sides of the same coin, but sisters. Sorry, Charles. Picking my emails a sec. This is my dentist. Dungeon Stalker's key. Fuck me. Signed up the team a while ago just for something else and looking for something. Man, getting emailed constantly. I think twins, even lore-wise, they look exactly the same, even if they do look slightly different in game. What do you mean? My dear friend, Lakshini. You sure she's the one they're looking for? Well, can you be sure she's not? We've got no other choice. We'll let her be the leader too. We can't allow her to fall into anyone else's hands, especially not the Duke of Casters. Come now, we need to pay the Brigadier a visit. Selman, what do we do? You said you'd take us to shelter with the Dublin squad, and now they're right here in front of us, fighting with Vic's army. My gut says we should head in and help the Terrans. The Terrans troops. My brain says we need to show some loyalty before we join them. I mean, right? Right? No. What are you people on about? We never beat those servicemen. And besides, what would Reed's lot think? They're hiding over there. They're not that near us. Maybe they won't see what we're doing. Oh, God. Down goes another. We can't just sit here watching Terrans get beat to death, can we? Fionn, take a look behind. How are Reed's bunch reacting to this? All men, pull back. Prioritize shaking pursuit. Our investigation mission is complete. We can't waste time over here. Dublin's deployed far too many diversions. Captain, human activity at 3 o'clock. Who are they? Seemingly normal refugees with improvised weapons. Initiate contact. Confirm the true situation. All men, prepare to fight on 2 fronts. Beware the possibility of Dublin regular forces disguising as civilians. Hey, what's he doing poking his head out from the bunker? Oh, the unit noticed him. They're coming over. I'll try and see about negotiating with them. I'll tell them it's all civilians here. No, Terra's local barracks would never trust civilians. They've never protected us before. Hi there. We're Terrans. We want to join Dublin. That dude's so naive, yeah. Hello, can I join your prescribed terrorist organisation? Well, just like you. Hello? What the hell? Fall back. Is he a Zimbabwe? Retreat, ASAP. These 2 units are attacking us simultaneously. But aren't Dublin meant to be defending Terrans? I can't give you a response. All I know is these soldiers are already dead. This is Zambe. Stand-up pole driver spear. Verva, you're ex-Tempest platoon personnel, aren't you? Oh, have we met before? Well, since we're not strangers, that makes things easier. Went on an ambush, and we've got nothing to do with Dublin either. You've gotten the wrong idea about us. Surprise, surprise. That Fisher boy only sent me out here to follow a trail, and here we've run into his true goal head first. No, I'd wager he sent me here specifically to wait until you ran into us. Bagpipe, why are you protecting the Terrans? Because that's our duty, right? The Terrans are Victorians too. If we're cleared up in this misunderstanding, are we able to cease fire? Attacking the civilians is a violation of military discipline. Hello, I want a crime job. I'm very good at crime, and can I have a 401k? Right? Can I join your gang? Definitely not a police officer. What gives you the continued right to say that? What's wrong with me? You seem to not be on duty. You seem to not be duly aware of the situation here. Oh, excuse me. I'm very well aware. My friend said you wouldn't protect Terran civilians, and I've just confirmed she was right. The same as the old Colonel Hamilton back in County Hillock, nah? So even though I'm discharged, I'm positive now. I still have to fulfill a Victorian serviceman's duty. Do what you're not willing to do. Defend these civilians. Defend these civilians' lives. Then let me ask, have you ever inquired into that white-haired Verver's identity? Come on, let's go, Solomon. Everyone's looking to escape. No. Now's not the time to be stubborn. I know this is hard to take, but what Chen said seems to be true. So let's get away for now. Come on, survive first, then we could talk after. Who's that you're staring at? Wait. Can't be. Bro. Bro. Wait. When she said bro, did she mean bro as in brother? Was that actually a brother? I thought she was dropping it. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Wicked. There, Fionn. Your wound is like last time's. It's not too severe. But it'll still hurt. That's whatever, as long as I don't see blood. Anything else flies with me. Coward. You said you'd help Selman. All you've done was scarp with her on your shoulders. Nothing wrong with that. At least we made it out. All of us made it out. Reed, I need to ask something. I've been wanting to ask it all day. You and your friends seem to be professionals with this stuff. I still just don't get, why do you say those people those Dublin people are dead? Is there any off chance they're sleepwalking? Maybe it's that witchcraft from the legends that makes people lose their consciousness. Just on the off chance that they are sleepwalking, we could go and wake them. We can't. I wish I could provide you with some consolation for its unique originum arts I recognise. Alright, I'm just a little frightened myself. What's Selma gonna think though? What's wrong with her? Oh, go on and tell, Fionn. We all know her. You were the one vouching for her since the beginning. She's a good girl. She wouldn't have come with her otherwise. The truth is, I actually know her because she robbed me once. We sat down and got talking with one another. In the end, of course, she just wanted a pair of sturdy boots. Her brother was out in the snow that winter with his holes, with half his soles worn through. Feet frostbitten, something hideous. So you gave her yours? No, actually, her brother went off to Dublin. I was only in time to cover for them. Couldn't do them any solid boots quickly enough. Fact is, she's been out here this whole time looking for her brother. Oh, that's why she's been so hot-headed then. Okay. What? She brought us to join Dublin just for that? No, it's more than that. She wanted to join Dublin along with her brother. She just ran away on the way there. That was 2 years ago. Think how tough it must have been on her, catching up to her brother today. Say, how do you think my family's doing? They're still back living in the village. It's about time they replace the roofing straw. Once we find a place to stop over, I'm getting a messenger to ask how they're doing. It's alright, I'm sure they're fine. I'll help you find that messenger. Come then. Grand. But, where are we going? We chased a Dublin squad that was all dead people, and Selma's not found her own. Where should we head now? Read. Do you read? Where'd she go? $13, $14, $15, 3 less than in a day. Just don't get it. What kind of original art is this? Makes me sick looking at it. He squats behind a boulder looking around. The soldiers keep marching for their heart's destination upon the twilight walls. The colours of the Dublin uniform fade beneath the layers of mud and soil. They seem as if held in a silhouette, one lit by a glimmer from somewhere unknown. How many of those, how many, like, I guess corpses can she do that to then? I just need to pounce, then retreat, and I'll be fine. Unrolls his hair, stuck in my glasses. 100 meters. They turn to walk straight for the boulder Salman hides behind. He's at the back of the squad. Looks like he didn't get to be the leader. Made himself out so bloody big in all his letters. A lot, okay. They're headed for, yeah, same direction as the letter said. Post. Do sapper life force or something. 50 meters. Salmon clenches the wooden cudgel in her fist. Is the city you're heading for that important to you? Who's telling you to head on? You still go even if you died? Even though you're being battered by wind and rain and all those people one after another, still go? 30 meters. She remembers the first time she saw Dublin's troops 2 years ago. I told her once she was decided she could come to them, the leader would give all Terrans a place to survive. I'm sorry. I never could be as sure as you were. You never looked back, but I did. She rushes out. Like those Victorian soldiers in the daytime did. Like Chen did. These people that have ceased to be can be knocked down again. So long as every attack comes swiftly enough, ferociously enough. Until they'll sleep peacefully in the soul of Terra. Never called to stand again. Soldier does not fall. He merely stumbles for a moment from the blow to the neck, and then swiftly spins around, pulling out his sword. He's ghastly silent. You lot, out of my way. I'll send you all right back with him. No, I will. I'll do it. I was just here to find my brother. All the same. Piss right off. At least say something. Square. That was... Huh. Bloody hell. Head. Chest. It's just not enough, is it? A cudgel flies out of her hand, blocking the next attack. And in that moment, the soldier's mask falls off. It feels a sort of illusion for a moment, as if the way he brandishes his weapon slows for a fraction of an instant. As if her brother is about to give him both his hands, like when Victoria's police accosted them in younger times, shielding her in his embrace. And then she sees his familiar face also clearly. His forehead drips no blood, and his eyes turn no look to his little sister. Those eyes gaze to the distant, vague horizon, a rage of firelight longing burning within. Ah, okay. Just like the light he decided to seek out in Dublin. And Dublin soldiers surround them. Someone blankly, dazedly reaches a hand out to the man before her. Admiration, aspiration, guilt, regret, all swallowed up by the ice-cold fire that her fingertips brush. Fear. All she's left with is fear. Fear of that longing, maniacal burning unto death. And before time can move again, flames blaze high, incandescent sparks blossom into the night sky. So close her fingers could almost touch, a flame blooms forth and vanishes again before she can grasp it. The soldier falls over to the ground and never makes another whisper. That's almost like, oh fuck, what are they called? The, candle, what's it, yeah? It kind of reminds me of, the Dead Marshes in Lord of the Rings. A little bit like. And they're specifically based on, some like, whatchamacallit? Interesting comparison. It's kind of making me think of. So close her fingertips could almost touch, the flame blooms forth and vanishes again before she can grasp it. The soldier falls over to the ground and never makes another whisper. Scorching dream. Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Doesn't also have a degree of self. What in the Dead Marshes? Well, there's explanation. The thing with like a lot of Tolkien lore though, it's like it's kind of like our old mythology, like stuff's explained, but like retcon, but then also put in a way that it's left to, you know, to a degree of mystery about it, right? You know, there's because of the Dead Marshes, there was like huge battles that happened there. But like, I can't remember if it was Gollum who said it, or what it is now, is if the flames themselves, the lights, the candles, was illusions, or they was creating illusions in the water, or if it really was the spirits of the dead and such, like, you know what I mean? I can't really remember, man. I need to read the books. I was planning to read the Silmarillion again, actually.
No one can see me.
Doctor?
You've stepped into my domain. They only remember my blade.
Don't try to sink your course.
Oh, fuck away, Sida.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
So long as you're here,
Have some hot soup before you go.
Oh shit, we're gonna have trouble with that car.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Oh, alright, man. Fuck, we're gonna leak that.
I'm listening.
You can't hide your fear.
Hey, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
I need to deal with that car. Can I not block that car? I need to look what that car does. I think I need to look what the name is right here. What is it? Immune to the effects of the Moya. Wheels camouflage and invisible. Okay. I need to get drop that unit down there, don't I? Okay. Get you in over there then, shall we?
Listen, everyone.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
I'm listening.
Swamp Robber, give me CCB number 1 flashbacks.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Monster, 座標に着いた。
どこに向かう？ローニングアップはここまでだ。
Get what you deserve. 滅ぼし、そして癒す。
Don't keep. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Oh shit, we better. Oh fuck. Don't play my heels probably then. We need to get rid of bro, don't we?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Right behind you.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Take aim.
Take aim.
This execution is not worth it.
最適な振り。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。Very well. 誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃない。
She ain't gonna get anything from there, is he? Oh, okay.
Despair.
Well, it might be just out of a range. Should we shook him off? Shook him off. Get shooked off. Get shooked off.
君もああ。
Beyblade.
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった。
Cruise cosplay when? Oh, bro's just out of range, yeah. Fuck.
No one. You stepped into my domain.
Sure. Stay calm.
Don't keep. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
It's a bit cluttered, but whatever, we'll roll with you.
劣勢から死へと遡る。最適変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Just these two cars and these two left, yeah.
Don't keep me to hide your. Time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Time to swallow, huh?
Meet me. Meet your death.
レースああ自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよねわかった
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Mission accomplished.
I could just let him do the job there. Don't even need to do anything. It's auto, really. Not really much to it. We just fucked up with our defender placement. Are you scared of my fire? But your fire is the same as mine, Lakshini. It will burn forever. Trying to smother its glow to extinguish it is futile. You need to fear it being seen. Why don't you let those who see it fear it? I know that in my body is a fire. I feel for it. I can feel it burning me. After so long, the pain of it comes to me even before my thoughts do. My parents warned us to take these flames we were born with and swallow them down, hide them away and never let them be seen by anyone. But I knew how my sister would secretly burn whatever she didn't want, and then she'd get something better for it. Now I know that might have been a bit more metaphorical then. Does that actually mean that they can hide that? You know, the glow from her tail? Like I say, I know it was a little bit more of a metaphorical statement, I think, but you know, I'm thinking, yo, Ken, what's up, bruh? Let it go moment. It's all that's all. Fuck. Can I do that too? Dad, can you take me to the bookshop? That morning, I thought I'd try acting like her, talking to my parents in a tone of voice. Every time she told them what she wanted, they'd agree with panic, like they were being burned, yet with love. She and I had the same appearance and voice, and wore the same clothes, so why couldn't I disguise myself as her? I want to read the sequel to the Steam Knights adventures, since I don't want anyone asking me, how come Victorian couldn't like the stories about the Steam Knights? Tomorrow, Lakshini, your mum and dad are exhausted for today. Dad, did you recognise me? Of course. How could I ever mix up my own two daughters? Sound like it was both literal and metaphorical. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. You know, like that Frozen thing, didn't watch it but trying to hide her powers. Oh, I don't know, I've never watched it, man. Firelight is a great little story to bridge over this particular arc. Yeah, I'm enjoying him. I only realised after that snowy night that he didn't say yes because what I wanted was far too small. She wouldn't have gone begging to her parents just for a new book. She might be able to change, you know, appear like her, but they're different people, right? I followed behind her, running as fast as I could. The bells to reunite sounded, yet we no longer could go home. Blana, where are we going? Where do you want to go? I don't know. Nowhere's home, so go knock on the old door. You just need to be honest to whoever opens it and tell them that we have no home to go back on this snowy, festive night. No matter how cold they are, surely they'll sympathise with two children. Go, Lakshini, don't be afraid. I'm watching over you. Under the glow of icy purple flames, I knocked haltingly on the first door. Flames had taken the lives of those who were hated so only moments ago. But I wondered so badly if those flames could come kill me instead, if I did anything wrong. What did Sir do wrong? I heard there was a play being put on in the Terran's neighbourhood, hence why on such a snowy night, Sir never came home for being so late. My sister made me sit down in his study. She simply warmly stared at me and never answered my questions straight. I knew she was very disappointed in me. I should have been able to reach my own answers. taught us to ruin lives of the innocent, to stir the schisms between the Terrans and Victorians. He even plotted his fallen opponent's murder, just like those Victorians killed our parents. Taking his life was what we were meant to do. My sister could always do the right things, while I never could. She gifted her spear to me. Every time I gripped it, pike burning with flames, I shivered, just as I did now. Am I right? It's because their flames burn cold, yeah? No, Lakshini. Death is merely there to guide him to his dreams. Sick piece of art again. He showed us in conspiracy and political trickery, filled us of our freedom and dignity. That was detestable, yet detest is all that is. Even while he mastered his methods, his sights were set too narrow. That's what was truly regrettable. He wanted little more than control of a brittle fantasy nation, with us serving as a puppet to crown him. The power I took, having my hands, is far grander than the daydreams of that madman. What about you, Lakshini? What do you want? Yes, it's good that your blood and your upbringing have you carry yourself high. But if you want for nothing, then what sort of position am I meant to leave by my side for you? Go on, this is your wish on a snowy night. I'll tell you, I'll let you aspire as grand as you want. I didn't answer. I only had the tiniest dream, like the warm fire of a hearth. I didn't dare answer. No matter, my sister, if you don't know where your own desires lie, then first, become me. From here on, you and I are both the leader. Intently, that flame watched me, and I became her shadow. Okay, that pretty much said the thing. Huh. Have you been after me after all this time? Since when? No, I simply heard from Fionn that you've been seeing your brother in the squad or have parted Dublin. I guess you'd come here yourself. Not as if any of your business. I've been searching all this way for these dead controlled by arts. I want them to find peace. And I can accomplish that, just as you saw just now. Oh, so can she purge her sister's flame from him like then? Good in the marching footfall of soldiers, the barons turn silent. Neither of them say a word. After a while, Selman squats down, brushes the dirt off the mask, then carefully places it over the soldier's face. Meddling little Fionn. He'd tell you about the first time I ever saw Dublin. We were in the city, me and my brother. We were in good moods. We'd line up to see if any of the pubs needed last-minute waiters or what have you. We were in bad moods. We'd hit Vicky's windows with their catapults. I'm gonna tell you if all the nobles were Vicky's, to be honest. I just knew the one who drove us off the AG plate was. Then, one day, there was this injured woman lying in an alley who shouted at me in Taran, wanted me to deliver a letter for her. You guessed who she was. I delivered it and found her a place to hide. I told her, all of the scummiest Victorians in this city, the number one be that one with the tiny moustache who issued all the decrees. Bloody Originium product taxes, alcohol taxes to target Taran drunks, ordinances to round up the unemployed, Tarans and house them in, unemployed Tarans and house them in one place. He was the one on telly delivering all of that. And then, there was the army man stationed in the alleys. I couldn't do nothing but watch him beat all those people to death. And if I stared at him a moment more, he would have taken me away. If she and her Spectre force wanted marks to attack, then those two had to be on the list. But I was wrong. She responded. It wasn't Dublin's aim to retaliate against Victorians in Taran's stead. My brother told her which noble had the biggest house, which had the poshest dinner parties, which had the treasurer hoard enough to arm an army, support a plate's farmers. That was even more wrong. She said Dublin wasn't stealing from Victorians to give to the Tarans. And she said, if all we do is kill a few people and seat ourselves in their positions, it won't make things better for the Tarans. It'll just make us become them. Just like how Terrans who learned Victorian etiquette copied Victorian accents could pass as Victorian nobles. And did she tell you what it was Dublin wanted? Nope. But my brother had it all figured out afterwards, so we decided to join Dublin and went following them on the info they left behind. We left the nomadic city, heading for a settlement close by. It was along the way there I suddenly remembered how Dublin disposed of their eyewitnesses. I was scarred for my life, I was scared for my life, so I was so scared I felt I had to run. It's not as if I hate every last Victorian, you know? If I don't hate them, I'm not prepared to make them bleed. But there's no alternative to it. I don't think saying this, Dublin is an army. I don't like saying this, but Dublin is an army, and the one thing armies face is war. I know, of course, I know. Rationally, I know they're in the right. What's wrong is I can't do it. How come I can't do what my brother could? How could he be so sure while I had to run? How could he put up with dying and burning after death while I can't even stand seeing him turn out this way? How could you stand up from the ashes while I can only shrink into her shadow and weep? Fuck Shinny. I'm not too sure if I can't remember. Ken? Was it you? What is it you want? I wrote for you. My life new in terms of love and dreaming too. In your burning ecstasy, there was no place to hold them. Huh? You're not reciting poetry, are you? Are you serious? Me? Are you trying to show off your upbringing? Sorry, I don't know what I should say. There's so much I could say to encourage others or comfort others. None of it is mine. You can stop reading. Selma buries her face in her hands. What was the mechanic? What was the mechanic of Eligizarashi's? Because obviously I wouldn't have read the story, so remind me what the mechanic was and I'll let you know. Salmon buries her face in her hands. Her grief, like the Dublin soldiers who no longer speak, is shrouded in a deep green silhouette. Oh, the brambles have blocked the vision. Did I do all of that now? I can't remember, you know. I think I might have. It's one that, like, you could extend your vision by placing units in certain areas, right? I don't know if I did finish it though, man. I don't know if I got to the end and I never did the boss stage. I don't remember fighting the boss, if I'm honest, actually. Yeah, I don't think I remember fighting the boss on that. What was the boss on that? So I don't think I remember fighting the boss. Like, I didn't have any issues with stages, bro. I don't know if I, It was a dragon. Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I did some off-stream with that event as well, Casual. I remember doing some off-stream. Yeah, I don't think I finished it. Nah. Nah, I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll check it out. I dreamt... Hey, Murmur. Years and years ago, we were working in a Victorian's manor. One day, my brother gets me to drop everything I was doing and slip out with him for fun. We walked for ages until we reached the edge of the AG plate and we looked out down into the wilderness below. Couldn't see where the soil ended. It was all bursting full of wild flowers. My brother said that that's Terra. He said so much daft, arrogant shite. He sang into the wind at the top of his voice. He said there was so much we wanted to say but couldn't because the Victorians robbed us of our language. The only thing we could do was hide our love and sorrow away in our time of old folk songs. And he said we'd done something incredible today. We didn't work for the Victorians today, so we rebelled against them. We must have been absolutely full of it back then. Full on dreaming of becoming like a hero in the legends. Same here. The very pretty flames you've left him. And just like the flowers we saw that day. Man, again, they do this all the time, don't they? Like, again, an annoying character. Then you're like, okay, alright, I get it. You know? Makes sense the way she is now. These flames aren't true flowers. They're just... From the moment we're born to the moment we die, it all runs past in the blink of an eye. You aren't even able to hold them. That's fine. I don't care. I knew for the longest time he'd die. Even I was prepared to die when we first went looking for Dublin. I don't care. I never trusted he'd die like he bragged. Like we dreamed. The hero's death. But at least, read. I want to hear the truth. Your truth. Was the future Dublin promise the thing that he was chasing even once he died? Was it made up? In the dark of the night, the flaming ignites at the tip of a spear. Cast in the firelight, Reed sees tears, finally flowing down her face.
Limit the enemy's choices, forcing them into unwitting traps.
Damn.
A familiar style. You really don't remember anything?
Jeez! Alright.
Sooner or later, you'll have to face yourself, so think carefully.
I'm enjoying
Bear
this,
in
man.
mind,
I'm
this
enjoying
time,
this.
I'm ready to correct your mistake.
You have received personal correspondence from the Duke.
Bro, any good?
I'll be stationed and active aboard.
Obviously, I'm not going to be using him over in as much. Like,
No need to bother investigating me. I've handed you all personal information that's been made public.
okay. Alright. Guys, we are going to have to call it there, though. It's 4:45. I have got to get off. I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this. I'm planning to be back a little later on, guys, with some Enfield. That's the plan. Tomorrow, I think we're going to stream Enfield in the day, okay? And then it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Friday, I haven't fully decided about Friday just yet, but we will be doing plenty of Enfield over the coming days.
Here you are.
Because I've been slacking because I just haven't been able to game much the last few days. So, everybody, appreciate you hanging out today. I plan to be back a little bit later. If I don't see you later, I'll see you tomorrow. As I say, probably be some Enfield tomorrow daytime, and then back with I think maybe some Arknights on Friday daytime, right? And then maybe some Enfield of the evening and over the weekend as well. Because tomorrow night is Thursday tomorrow, right? Man United I'm playing, so yeah. Alright, boys, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate ya. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Get off.